Oh, hello there. What are you doing? What are you doing this beautiful morning? 7:30. Um, is it a Taco Tuesday? Is it time to eat tacos? Is that what's happening today? Let me see. Let me see. It is December, maybe 10th or 11th. I don't know. What? Hey, Will, you getting stoned? What should I bitch about this morning? Oh, it's the 13th. Shit. I better Uh, better get looking for a place to live, man. Shit. What should I bitch about today? Let's bitch about oysters. First, I'd like to say, as humans, we eat all sorts of weird stuff, strange things. Strange. Remember that movie? Remember that show, Strange Foods? With was it George Zimmer or something? That weird looking dude that would just eat anything. I'm a weird looking bald fat dude with like just shove anything in my mouth. Like you do some nasty shit in the bedroom, don't you, buddy? But I'm going to specifically talk about oysters. I'm not going to go in on crab, bottom feeders, lobster, blah, blah, blah. Like, because it's a little different. So those things are a little different. But oysters in particular. And here's why. Because there's literally fucking oyster bars. Like, you go somewhere and you drink. And we know why we drink because it gives you a good time. You become more sociable. You might get drunk. You might vomit. You might make mistakes. Like we get this. Like it's part of the thing. There's you go places. You go to McDonald's. It's sustenance. Despite the fact that it's disgusting, we go to McDonald's. We go through the drive-through. I get it. There's all sorts of shit that we shovel into our face. But there's literal places that you go down the street right here. There's a bar that is an oyster bar, and to go over there, there's one. I mean, because where I live, there's lots of the seafood stuff. Seafood's great. Oysters. You know what they do? They just sit at the bottom of the water. They filter all of this scum out of it. Let me make this relationship. Maybe if you don't get it. Um, do you know what a water distiller does? You know why anyone uses a water distiller? Because most people I know, because I'll vet these things. You got to get a water distiller because it cleans the water, so you don't have all the grime and muck and filth and what is that? Like I don't want that in my body. A water distiller does that. And so the leftover thing, the lime, the calcium buildup, the whole whatever the hell else is in there, you clean that off. You wouldn't drink that water, would you? You wouldn't eat that if I baked it into a little cake. But literally, the whole entire industry of oysters, clams too, I suppose, if you want to. I'm not going to throw them under the bus, but okay, sure. Oysters. People go to a bar. It's like, hey, give me a dozen oysters. It's a what? They say it's a aphrodisiac. It'll make you horny. It'll make you want to fuck. No, it won't. No, it won't. What it will make you want to do, because again, oysters are a water distiller. So you're literally eating the shit of the shit of the shit of the water, like the filth. That's what goes in there. That's what it is. It doesn't get digested and turn into some wonderful thing. It's just that thing. Just going clean the water. And like, here, you want to eat this? People go, that's an aphrodisiac. I'd like to pay $1 a piece for those. We'll go ahead and give me a dozen oysters. And I'm gonna go afterwards and I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna have diarrhea. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna vomit, I'm gonna shit my pants, but I'm classy. Can I get a martini with that? Yeah, but I'm gonna throw some hot sauce and lime on there. Hot sauce and lime, only so you can digest that. Every day people are like, "Oh, I really like oysters." I'm like, "No, you don't." I'm reading a post on Reddit today. It was on the New Orleans subreddit. It was like the post was New Orleans restaurants ordered to throw out their entire supply of oysters. First of all, there is seasonal oysters, which makes no sense, right? Because if there's a fish there and you catch it, you should be able to eat it, right? If there's a cow, there's no cow season. There's no there's no citrus season in the sense that if it grows and you eat it. Oh, there's oysters in the water. 24/7, 365 days a year. Because the water temperature, how what I don't know what the whole thing is, but they're not. It's not good to eat them at sometimes. No, it's never good to eat them. Is the point? It's never. That's never a choice. And the whole post is a dozen, two dozen people, 3 dozen people just saying, "Oh yeah, there was a party of like 18 of us, and we went and had oysters, and 15 of the 18 people got sick, and this is the whole thing." I'm like, if if there is a chance that most of the time someone's getting sick from eating oysters, shouldn't that shouldn't that tell you maybe you shouldn't fucking do that? I mean, if the pros and cons of eating oysters are I'll have a really good fucking orgasm. I'll get to fuck this sweet chick and blah blah. Like there's all sorts of like I get a buzz, but I might vomit. Maybe. But an oyster is just it tastes disgusting. It's filthy. It's no one likes oyster. No one. Who? First time I ate an oyster, I was like, meh. I was like, why do you guys do this? Like, I was like, you just like to go, blah. Oh no, it's fucking cool. We're gonna crack it and shuck it and suck it. Oh, we're cool. Oh yeah, then what happens? Oh, I'm gonna get skin lesions and vomit, and I'm gonna shit my fucking trousers, my britches. I'm gonna have diarrhea for the rest of the day. I'm gonna be up chucking. Where's the cool part here? Oh, there's not. Do I get high? Do I get anything? No. You just eat an oyster. You pay a lot of money for a tiny amount of not food. People are fucking dumb. And there's businesses that have like, what's wrong with you? I could spend $15. In fact, after a meal, you go out for oysters and shit. That's not a cheap meal. There's no real cool thing that happens. I could spend that same money on weed, beer, on drugs, downfalls to all these things too. But there's still a high. There's still something there. So it's sensible that there's a benefit. There's no fucking benefit to eating an oyster. If you eat oysters, you're a fucking idiot. You're dumb as shit. I can't associate with you. Someone's like, "Hey, let's go for oysters." I'm like, "Hey, why don't you go fucking jump off a cliff?" They'd be like, "Oh, that sounds like fun." They probably would. Fucking dildos, fucking dorks, fucking bottom feeders, eating bottom feeders. You dumb shits. Hmm. What's up, Branches? What up, Branches? He says to me the other day, the sky, and the is that's a silly question. You probably eat oysters, don't you, Branches? There's clearly a separation. Don't try to give me some whimsical cosmical bullshit that sounds like some guru-esque nonsense. Go talk to somebody else with that bullshit, Branches. Go eat oysters. Uh, fire drink. Caviar, I'm not going to talk shit about. I suppose I suppose there's something to caviar. It's not dirty. It's fish eggs. As far as I know, I don't mind the smell of fish, vagina, blah blah blah. I don't mind. It's clean. It seems clean. I'm not putting caviar in the bin with oysters. Can't do it. There's no taste to it. It's not going to get you sick. Not even the same thing. Yeah, branches, the ground and sky are separate. We're not doing this one. Here, how about this? A bat and your face. Separate? Separate right now, but if I hit you with it, not separate, is it? But clearly they're separate because you don't have a bat against your skull. I mean, saying that is akin to, did somebody hit, did you have brain damage, dude? For breakfast, I like to get up, have a shot of fucking whiskey and talk shit. Yes, of course, man. Of course, we're all one. Yes, we're connected in spirit and in the webbing of the universe. And if my feet are on the ground and you're on the ground, then you are also me. And why harm anything? And I get that. But the whole like, okay, there's four elements, right? It- Are they not separate? The only way you can have this entire fucking shit is to have separation. Separation implies your own individuated experience. If everything's the same, then everything's a bucket of goo. It's like a giant mucus. It's all just you wouldn't think, you wouldn't do anything, you'd be part of the whole fucking Nutcracker. Yeah, you sent me a couple good ones, man. You sent me some, yeah. Nutcracker. Very holiday cheer. It's a dark beer. Yeah, you sent me a couple dark ones, didn't you? Hmm. I think Fire Drake is the only one that really understands me because he knows about the consumption of the world. And back to this branch of shit. Is he still here? Look, if this beer is in this can and I put it over there, it's separate than me. It has to be. I don't get drunk. I'm not interacting with the spirits of this can of beer. Now, as soon as I drink it, then it's part of me. So it is separate than me. So the sky is separate than the earth. The sky contains, the sky is empty space. The earth is a physical object that it's part of the space. It's inside of the space, but not, if I here, this is can, if I put it over there, it's not part of me. Is it? Is it now? Child, slow your fucking roll. How about that? How you feel about that? It's always funny when somebody says something and tries to put you in a pickle or a conundrum. You're like, no, it's not. It's not that. It's not that serious. It's not that. You're like, oh, look at this wise old man gave you a riddle. You're gonna give me a Zen koan, bitch. Check yourself. I'm gonna check your ID at the door. Branches, yeah. Oh, see, now we talk. We on the right subject now. What if they were? I honestly don't see why it couldn't have be. That might be right. I think that was my earlier point though about the oyster thing. I think all oysters are spoiled to begin with. Like there's no time that they're good. No one's ever said I had a good experience eating oysters. I mean, they always talk this wild game. They had champagne and oysters at a fancy day, and I'm like, I don't know. Does that turned out as well as you think it did? Just because you dress up nice and you're having a two martini lunch and oysters, I think most of that thing that you think they're like, oh, look at these people having fun. They just they make a bunch of money and they're gonna go home and have all of this great sex. Like, no, why? What I think they do is they actually go like, "Hey, great time, guys," and they all just get in their really nice cars and drive immediately to the nearest bathroom that isn't in that restaurant, so they can shit all over it. They probably go to Burger King, McDonald's, whatever, and just shit all over the bathroom. They're not. There's no fucky. There's no fucky. And also just to further this point here, if I go out to if I go out at like I like sushi as much as anybody. But if I really go out with a chick and she's eating oysters and clams and whatever, afterwards her coochie gonna stink to high heavens. I don't really want all that. I mean, I'm a nasty motherfucker, but I don't want that. Like, honey, you could eat something else. Like whenever I eat something, it comes out my armpits. I smell it. I know that I stink. I know that my shit smells worse. Well, where the hell do you think has happened to your chick's cooch? Her accoutrements. There we go. Thank you, Frederick. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there you go, Brian. It's all unified. I mean, we know this. Like, I mean, we're not separate in that sense. I mean, but we're separate in our experiences, and those experiences are density, frequency, buoyancy, blah blah blah, all that shit. You know, that refrigerator. Look at the refrigerator sitting right there. Is not the oven. Hot is not cold. It's implied that hot and cold are still air temperatures, but that oven is hot and that refrigerator is cold. I don't I don't cook an egg in the refrigerator. I cook it in the oven though, separate. Uh, Interesting that aphrodisiacs and oysters, and then when what do you say? Matthews, you said oysters. The spoiled oysters were actually yeah, inside of the formula. I really honestly like I wouldn't if someone said that I'd be like that could be true. Maybe that's the formula. The spoiled oysters, some oyster formula. Yeah, I don't what why is everybody said what is the connection? Is there like a literal project? Is there a literal chemical connection that says, oh yeah, it's supposed to be an aphrodisiac in the sense that it releases some sort of chemical in your brain, makes you feel like horny? No, it just makes you feel like you want to go, you know, puke on that. Like whoever serves that to you, and it's always like super fancy. It's like, there's no shitty oyster bars. You don't. What are you doing? No, don't. You can eat anything you want, just don't eat that. You never had them. Yeah. So if you ever were thinking of trying them, I mean, obviously, Frederick, go do it. Yeah, but you're not gonna like it. Go do this thing you're not gonna like. It's equivalent to um I don't know because I've had them more than once. Like I've eaten let's see Rockefeller style, which is when you put a bunch of stuff on it and you cook it in the oven and whatever. That didn't make you sick because it had other stuff on it and it was cooked and whatever. But and even then I was like, why not just put all this other cool topping on something else? I don't know. Branches, what you say here? You can never find a gay homosexual wild animal in nature. I don't know anything about that. I don't. I've heard both sides of the coin. One being that uh, Like if I go out into nature and I were to meet your father, he's definitely gay. Like he's gay of nature. He's you know. Um, Also giraffes I heard are gay, but I'm sure there's probably some homosexual activity in nature. I'm sure there is. I don't know. I don't know. I know, but then again, I have never, and I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say you also have never been in nature. You've only seen domesticated animals. I would go so far as to say that what I call the wild ducks and geese and shit that I play with at the city park, that they're somewhat domesticated. They're domesticated in so much as, yeah, I gotta say in so much as, fuck you guys. When do you get to use that in conversation? We ain't even 8 o'clock yet. I gotta say that shit. In so much as they are inclusive to that area and they're interacting with humans all the time. So they're domesticated in that sense that they're getting hand fed bread and bullshit, and they're interacting with things that they normally wouldn't interact with. So that wouldn't, I don't know, you can really consider that wild animals. Go out into nature, go where the wild animals are. How many the fuck have you seen? They might be having like, in all honesty, these wild animals might be out there having gay orgies all the time. They just didn't invite you. So you get to go fuck a bunch of gay sheep, gay wild sheep. You yeah, I guess anything fishy would stimulate. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess there's a stimulation that occurs. I suppose. Yeah, I mean the stimulation also might be. But let's okay. Here's the aphrodisiac. Let's see if I can break this down for people. If I take a chick out to lunch at McDonald's, you would never call that an aphrodisiac. It's fucking McDonald's here, bitch. Have a goddamn hamburger and some fries. Shut your goddamn mouth. But if I got a rollie on and I'm in a pour show and we're gonna go out for oysters and I'm about to drop that duckets and get you them martinis, I'm thinking the whole thing gets the girl going. She's like, he's got money. He's gonna buy me nice things and jewels and stuff. He's gonna buy me shopping bags, goodies, and I got all the cool stuff and the makeup and the paint. Look at us, we're going. It's implied within the idea that to go to a restaurant that serves oysters, you're not poor. That's the aphrodisiac part. Octopus is awesome. I don't mind octopus. Octopus is pretty good. I've had it a few times. I used to work at a Greek restaurant that had really good grilled octopus or calamari. I fucking love calamari. I don't got a problem with that shit. In zoos, animals turn gay. Yeah, I can see why. Oh, they. I mean, that's a psychological torture chamber. If anybody really, I hate zoos. I do not like zoos at all. Zero, zilch, nada, nope. Can't stand them. Hate them. It makes me sad. It literally emotionally like fucking drains on me. It eats the fuck. Like I see the animals and I'm like, I really want to just go in there and fucking break all of the gates down. And in fact, there's a zoo in New Orleans, and there's one part you can go to on the outside because obviously I'm not gonna pay to go to these fucking zoos. Fuck that. But you can go. You can go. The giraffes hang out on the outside, so you can be outside the zoo and still hang out and see the giraffes from like 2 feet away. Like you can get close enough to them where you could almost touch them. I have to break two gates down to let them loose. But I mean, I also know that like, what's the best case scenario if I broke these gates down? Um, I'll end up in a zoo. That giraffe ain't going too far. There's a good possibility. Where's it going to go? What's it going to eat? What's it's going to get hit by a car? It doesn't understand how cars work. It doesn't. I mean, Yeah, what am I gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's a zoo, but they shouldn't exist. Hey, let's capture these animals so fucking stupid fucking Caucasian people can oogle at them. Oh, Asian people too. Well, the cocks and the Asians. Yeah, let's go do that. Zoos can suck my dick, dude. But yeah, I mean, if you enclose anything into a small space, like okay, what if you were in a tribe, and then somehow you got in a tribe and all there were dudes, and you didn't know women existed. Wouldn't you just somehow at some point be like, does this thing go in here? Like okay, this thing for whatever reason, you're just physiology. You get a fucking yeah, fucking rock hard cock. What do I do with this thing? Because I'm done doing this. Does it go somewhere else? Maybe it goes in there. What do you think animals are gonna be any different? Uh, what's up? What's up, Ziggy? What you doing? There you go. Oh, there, fire Jack. I think you might answer it with the salt. The salt is a stimulant too. So oysters, I guess, should be pretty salty. That could be that. We came in perfect, Ziggy, perfect timing. I'm talking about fucking gay giraffes. I mean, that was always the thing. I mean, didn't everybody grow up on that? Giraffes are gay. I mean, how can you qualify this statement? That no one, no, you can't really like as soon as you go into the natural environment, the whole nature thing, the wild, the it kind of immediately becomes a little bit domesticated. A little bit. As soon as humans are around, we're domesticating something. We're not interacting with it. We got our pictures. We got to zoom the camera. We're staring at things. We're becoming constant observers, not interacting. Like if you lived in the jungle, right? If you lived in a oh, there's that. Hey, what up, animal? Good to see you. Hey, what's up over here? Here's a tree. Fucking climb this bitch. Let's do all this shit. I mean, you might see some fuckery happen. But if you're just out there in your safari, your stupid hat on, looking like you're in looking like you're in some James Cameron movie, you got your binoculars and the camera, you're already starting to fucking fuck up the situation. How you have a question? How is one person gay? Is it chemical, spiritual, or some shit? What's it? How are people gay? Well, first of all, ask Branch's father. He's gay. Like Branches might be gay too, I think. How are they? I think it's secondarily chemical induced, but it's mental. It's a mental. I was trying to explain this the other day to a couple of people. How many people do you know that are? I can understand someone gearing towards bisexuality in the sense that like I could see how like once you've experienced a large number of things, if I fucked all the chicks, eventually I'd be like, see this. I mean, I've kissed a dude before. No problem saying it. I didn't like it. He smelled weird. He had whiskers on his face, and it wasn't my thing. I'm like, nah, that's too much. That's too much testosterone. I mean, it wasn't because I was attracted to him. It was because he said I could fuck his wife. Just to let you in on this. I was like, so if I kiss you, I can have sex with your wife. So, yeah, I was like, okay. You know, okay, so how do people become gay? Or it's easy for women to find attractiveness because it's an emotional thing. Emotional ties. Chicks, There's no penetration, so there's no aggressiveness. It's a sensitivity thing, and there's an emotional thing. And that sensitivity and emotion can turn into a chemical reaction that says, "Oh, I like that person. I love that person. I want to be this way with that person." So from a young age, here was the kind of idea. How many dudes do you know that are gay, and very gay, and you know it because of their tendencies, their mannerisms? I guarantee you that they were around. They were raised by their grandma. Their father wasn't around. They had more female influence, and that chirping and that there was the loving, the caring, the nurturing, which was nice. There's no strong male dominant figure. Starts to change the mentality of which how you consider things. Yeah, he was a piece of shit. He was no good. He was abusive. Blah blah blah. And he goes, "Oh, men are pigs. They're dogs. They're pieces of shit. They 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 abuse women and all this, right?" Most every dude that I know that is very super gay, all of them grew up raised by the mother, didn't have the father in the situation. And so what their response is mentally, and then from the mental response becomes a a chemical thing that occurs, start leaking more of less testosterone, more and look at IPAs. It's a IPA beers. It's a precursor for estrogen. There's chemicals in that will actually make you more feminine. Like will give you feminine characteristics physically, emotionally. They'll start releasing chemicals and we'll start doing that too. So there's a lot of that. There's a lot of influence of like what were you raised around? And you could also in the other direction, the other gay dudes that I've known had a militant father. Hey, fucking you will do this and that, and he's hated. So the hate that the father had. I mean, watch so many good movies on that. The really aggressive, angry father figure. He was gay the entire time. He got this kid. He hates the kid. He hates the wife. He wants to be with dudes. He wants to cry. He wants to have the feeling and the emotion of being a woman. But he didn't want to be weak. Now we could. I mean, generationally, we could see this. So now the son, or I'm just using it the male version because I know that a little better, right? You got the militant father makes the kid feel like inferior, and he's like, I don't want to be a man. I don't want to be like this fucking guy. That's their father. I don't want to be like this fucking guy. He's a piece of shit. And then they go, well, I don't want to be like him because I see how he treats women, blah blah blah. So he's like, well, maybe I should be with a man. So what does he become? He becomes the opposite. Yeah. Where are we at here? Um, um, overstimulation and unbalanced projections. There you go. I mean, Friedrich, that's the answer. I mean, I explained it a long way. I took the long route to that. I know some feminine energy dudes, and they are straight. And I know some, yeah, 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 manly dudes, and they're gay as fuck, right? Right. Yeah, 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 yeah. I hear you on that, man. Like, yeah, it's a whole gambit of the energies, but tends to be, you have to stereotype things if you're trying to get any quality answer. You have to kind of stereotype, like, well, it's not always the case, but 80% of the time, 90% of the time, you get that certain type of male influence. And I broke it down to like the four control dramas of Celestine prophecy. You've got your aloof, very effeminate kind of female thing, and you have that strong male thing. Those control dramas of your parents will influence what direction, um, you know, what direction you'll tend to be more attracted to. You'll find male attractive to, like you're kind of like as Zig. I was talking about you yesterday. I forgot what I was talking to you about. And I was like, you're a big, strong dude, but you're kind of effeminate. You have a very soft, comfortable. You're comfortable in your like I don't know about your sexual affairs, but I mean I would assume it's 98% female. Some gay dude. Oh, dude, I grew up with the guy that I'm pretty fucking sure that he wanted to be gay. Him and his brother were both flaming hot Cheeto, like gay, but both were blonde hair, blue eyed, really good looking dudes, and they had girlfriends. His brother was like, but they were kind of like chintzy, weak, like whatever, like, and I seen how their mother and father were. The father was the more military guy. The mother was just like a stay-at-home mom, cooked the fucking cookies and da 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 da. And both like I seen the chicks his brother would date were all chubby and not attract. He was very attractive. He was a good-looking dude. He just was very like no one would accuse him of being powerful. And he was the same way. And he ended up getting this chick. I think he had like 8 kids. I don't know him anymore, right? But 8 kids, became a devout Christian, all this shit. But I was like, bro, I know you totally want to suck so many cocks. I know. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I love women. I know you love women, but you like dudes. No, I'm saying like no, I've hung out in plenty of gay bars. That fucking I've hung out with the gays, man. They're cool. I have a good time with them. I don't mind. They're good. They're good. They're good, happy, wonderful, jovial, jolly people. Branch is interesting. There was portraying any energetically gay, the Greek gods. There was plenty of the most of the history of the Greeks was male on male submission gay shit. Like it was, but then they portrayed it as like the dominator submissive thing, but it was just like hot gay Greek sex, dude. Like what is Greek and gay is hand in hand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, as far as the God figures, I don't know who that would be. Uh, oh, okay, so yeah, I got you. Yeah, yeah, we'd be in the same boat. Yeah, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I don't want to do this good looking. Like, I'm like, it's a good looking motherfucker. I mean, am I sexually attracted? No, I've never been sexually attracted to men. I could hold a dude's hand. I could hug a dude. I don't want to hug and hold an ugly dude's hand, but it doesn't mean I'm sexually attracted to them. It's something like maybe it's something to do with their 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 comfort in themselves, their power or something. I'm like, oh, this cool. This is a cool motherfucker. I can accept this. But like this dude, nah, he comes across all like feeble, weak, whatever. There's that thing, you know. I think you understand what I'm saying. Um, Like, I mean, am I gonna be like the Indian culture where, two friends hold hands and walk around? No. Just saying like I'm more comfortable around people that are s- centered, balanced, square, good in their own skin. Like, and like, oh, wow, you're a reflection of me. That's cool. Like, I think I'm good looking. I think I'm strong. I think I'm intelligent. If you're a dummy, I don't want to be around you. I don't want to be keep my distance. What did Brad just say here? There we go. There we go. Ziggy. Yeah, yeah. I think yeah. The hypersensitive, um, the phobic people. Yeah. I never use that word separately. Phobic. Yeah. That just have because I think because they really want. Yeah, yeah. There's this guy. I watched some of these like fucking YouTube shorts, little videos that people do, and there's always this guy, and it's funny you never really get to see him, but he's always fucking with this other, like the videos like people walk through the grocery store, or the bodega, whatever, and they're like filming people doing little pranks and saying stupid shit and jokes and da 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 da. And there's this one where this guy is continually he fucks with them. He's like, "Hey, hold my hand. Hey, this, hey that," and he gets so angry, and I'm like, that dude really wants. Like he's so afraid of that he might like it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, it's like I know people that expressly wouldn't. I'm like, hey, do you want to go to this bar? And like when we walk into like the gayborhood, the gay neighborhood, and people are like, where are we going? I'm like, over here. I'm like, is that a gay bar? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, oops. That's when you go, oh, come on, for real. What are you scared of? Like, what do you think's gonna happen? A gay dude's gonna think you're pretty and buy you a drink? Shit. What is that? That's that old Mark Norman jokes. He's like, man, I fucking love going to gay bars. Makes you feel good. You get hit on, complimented. Dudes buy you drinks. Like what you don't have to. They know right away if you're straight. They know right away. Gay dudes will try to turn you, but gay dude is just like any other dude. You're just watching it from a chick's standpoint. When you go to a gay bar here, let me give you an example. You know how when you're on the prowl for some pussy and you go in a bar and the chicks are there and you start spitting game, buy them drink, do all the shit, whatever. When you go to a gay bar and you're straight, you're the chick. Man, put yourself in those shoes. Try it out. It's pretty funny. But the gay dudes also know like they're swinging for the fences. They're like, oh, we'll get this guy drunk and suck his cock or something. I'm like, bro, I like you. You're cool. You can buy me all the drinks you want, but this is bitch. I'm fucking me. Okay, you can not even, girl. You don't even know. You can do all that shit. It's fun. It's like it's a little game. What did what did Branches say? Hey, Firejack, you said Branches. What the fuck? What did you say? Did I miss it? Oh, the Greek goddess thing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Firejack. Yeah, appreciate the beauty in all forms of things and not be aroused by it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the the arousal is from the aroma, huh? Like the smell of a woman. Isn't that a fucking movie or some shit? Like the smell of a woman give me a fucking hard on. That's proof. Smell of a dude? Mm-mm. I already know what a dude smells like. I like my own smell. I don't like other dudes' smell. Get your fucking stinky ass away from me. With all your pheromones and shit. But a chick, right away. But the form of a human, I'm a dude. Here's what it is too. Um, if I respect myself enough to look in the mirror and go, yeah, you're all right, buddy. then I can look at someone else and say, "Yeah, you're all right, buddy." I know what I know. So you respect it, and I know chicks that are really good looking. I'm not attracted to. Like, I mean, in the sense of like a okay, at the end of the night comes around. Yeah, I'm I fuck a two, I fuck a 10. I don't know, but generally speaking, there's chicks that you're like, oh, I can appreciate that you're good looking, but I'm not really not about that. What a branch is that interesting? Yeah, I think the only place you're getting a PhD in that shit is probably probably in Eastern schools, Thailand, um, India kind of shit. Like you're not finding any of that over here. Uh-huh. Yeah, I've this city. This city is very, very gay. Like, there's plenty of gay people here, and there's plenty of trans here, and bisexuals and everywhere. It's probably as it's not known to be, I guess, but it's as gay, I guess, as San Francisco is. It's just it's not like you think of San Francisco. You say San Francisco, you say that whole fucking place is gay, right? I've never been there. I don't know, but the energy, like it's really obvious. Like you could see a dude, with all the drag queens dressed up, this and that, doing the thing, and but it. They could be really good looking. I'm like, I know that that dude is fucking sexy, but I know it's a dude. I'm like, something you just notice, and it's a smell too. If you smell, I'm like, oh, yep, it's fun. It's a fun little game to play. Walk around, be like, okay, who's the tranny? Who's the gay? Who's the actual real woman? Stuff sometimes. Fire check. Let me say this out loud. I've had dudes get very aroused by my gentle nature. I've never had to cook anyone be fucking. That's too good. Wait, Fire check. Tell me. I thought you told me a story of one time. Didn't you tell me a story of one time that you had like some dude like major, like, well, not major, but like requested heavily that you. No, I guess that would make him the cook, right? But whatever. Didn't you fuck somebody's wife and he watched or some shit? Am I wrong? Was it not you? And you have a gentle nature. Hmm. Interesting. I don't. It's hard to tell with you because you're a bloke. You're like, if you're Australian, you'd be like the fucking bloke. You'd be that bloody cunt. You'd be like fucking. And I know that wasn't Australian, but somebody was making fun of my accent, my accents. I forget who the fuck it was. I was like, that was a joke. I do the accents bad on purpose. mm. Yeah, that's really interesting. I met this dude, fucking, that was 2 days ago, who, like, immediately when I walked in. So it's like, okay, so it's a bunch of like artists and people in the arts, music, fucking whole group of them. Like, it was all of them and me. Like, because I don't play any instruments. I don't really. So and I'm just like looking around. And like just one dude just like out stands out of the crowd, and I'm like, oh, this dude right here, and I knew it. And so my buddy walks over, and I was like, okay, so who's the weirdos here? And I was like, that dude, right? And he's like, yeah, he's a fucking drag. He dresses in drag and does shows and blah blah blah. I was like, yep. And so like it was funny because I already made a comment to him and made a joke about something because the way he was wearing his jacket and like the way he was just put together, I was like, oh, feminine energy everywhere. So which made me comfortable because then I was like, oh, I can talk shit with you. I know you're cool for like let me talk about you like you little penny loafers and all this shit you're wearing and whatever. And it was just funny because like I knew it immediately. Like you can hey, look at this guy over here. He's got a bald head looking all clean. I was like, bro does fucking cocaine and beats up hookers all night. You know what I mean? Like he looks all well put together and oh yeah, he works as he's a like of course that this just fits the build. Ziggy, you know him online just through this, or do you know him? You've seen videos of him? You know what he looks like? He looks like a midget Paul Bunyan. He look- when he was big, he was probably. I would say you guys have similar builds. I mean, he might not be as cut as you, but he was a thick boy. He was a thick boy for a bit. I don't know what he's doing right now. Is he a psycho behind closed doors? No, I don't think so. I mean, I never got to meet him either in person. That would be a fun day. Wait, Ziggy, what are you saying? You want to see me spar? Well, like, when you want to see me like, you know, go toe to toe with someone? Oh, that's funny. I really wish when you were here, man. I wish you would have gone out with me. You could have watched me. I spar in the streets with people. I'm not kidding you. My buddy David. He's a recluse. Me and him fight all the time. Like we've actually fought a couple times because he's a maniac. But I mean, we'll just sit in the street and just go through. I'll spar with anybody. Branches. It's a one up on the universe when gays compliment you first, or when they get jolly around you. Yeah, interesting. Most of the time. Most of the time, like, yeah, yeah. I don't. I think it is. I think it's quite a compliment. I think it's a really. I compliment people all the time because well, they should be complimented. Mm. It's like the world is like when you say, remember that song, um, opposites attract? No, they actually don't. Opposites repulse each other. So so a woman is not your opposite. She's your complementary system. That's why you should compliment people. Doesn't even mean I'm a woman. I'm just in general. Compliment people. It feels weird to do it first. I don't know if maybe growing up you weren't complimented or you didn't compliment people because it was like weird to say. It's weird to say when you first try it. Try it out. If you're not used to it, try saying something very powerful. Try using your language to. Do you know how Tony Robbins speaks? You know that dude? That big monstrous deep voice, looking like a game show host. Listen to how he talks to people. Try that. Fucking, that's on another level. He's controlling minds, and it feels weird to do it at first. Like sometimes I'll be doing a show, just dicking around with you motherfuckers, saying all this stupid shit. Da, 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 da. whatever. And then other times I'm just like, all right, here's what it is. My voice changes. Try it. It's interesting. It's 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 somewhat difficult to do because you have to change your demeanor, process this differently, put your fingers this way, breathe this way, stand this way, and you know, it's not an act. It's not. I'm not acting none of this shit out. Like obviously, I don't. Where's my script at? What am I? No, it's all free form. But it's like you interact with nature differently. Like here's a way to think about it. Maybe this is a long way to go, but how when you say interact with people, how do you interact with a dog, a big dog? Go walk through wherever you're. I don't know. You have parks, neighborhoods, whatever. Where how do you interact with the dog? Do you interact with a tiny dog the same way as a little sized dog? One wagging his tail. This. How do you interact with nature? How do you treat a tree? How do you walk? How do you walk when you're barefooted versus interacting with humans? You know, do you talk to somebody that is 6'8", 250 pounds, the same way that you would talk to somebody that's 5'1", 100 pounds of nothing? You know what I'm saying? There's there's a you know that meme where it's like how to talk to someone and it shows a guy that's taller than someone and he's standing there and it's like a big X on the screen. Don't talk to them like this. Then the other one shows him squatted down like at eye level, and it's supposed to be a joke of saying like hey, how you doing down here? It was like but in reality, when someone is at a lower level than you, the only way you can talk to them is be at eye level. I'll show you. Come to New Orleans anytime you want. I guarantee this is how I act. If there's a dog, I will immediately throw myself on the ground and just sit there. Yeah, that will. If especially if it's a big dog, because a big dog's still smaller than me. There's no dog my size, right? There's no dogs your size. As soon as I see a big dog, I throw myself on the ground, and immediately I can see right here, eye to eye, and it feels less intimidated. If you stand above something and look over it, you're always in a dominant position. So tiny dogs, you see these tiny dogs? The reason they're so skittish and violent, and tiny dogs are also, I want to punt most of them. I don't like them because you can't really get on their level because they're too small. Girls put them in their purse and it's a teacup thing, and they want boys. They always put the dog up here in their face, but then when it's on the ground walking, it's like bark, 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 because you might step on it because it's a tiny little piece of shit that shouldn't exist, but you can't get on that level. I know that's a long story, but that's how I see the world. You, fire track. I lobe you. I lobe you. I lobe you guys. Oh man, I lobe you guys. I lease. Are you gonna Lisa lobe him too? Are you gonna earlobe him? Yeah, fire Jake. That's about the size. But what I thought you said you're a bear, and so you have to fuck shit up. Yeah, I'd assume so. Oh, you want to see fire? Oh yeah. You know what? You know what? Like you are like the both of you, two people that I would really not appreciate having to fight either of you. I don't think it would. Most of the time, I can hold my own against pretty much anybody, even people a little bigger than me. I wouldn't really be worried. But like either of you, oh no, I'd probably no. I'd be like, fuck, gotta do this shit. Gotta fight this motherfucker. I'm like, no. I would avoid that at most costs. I can confidently say that I think if we were to try that out 10 times, I probably would only come out on top of like three. I'm still confident that I'm confident enough that 30% of the time I might be able to whoop either yes. But not confident enough that I go and bet on myself. I'm like, fuck, this is not gonna work out good. Yeah. Oh, arm wrestling. Shit. Fucking testosterone cock. Oh, you fucking you. I'm too lazy. I'm too passively lazy. If I did anything to get into the gym, if I went to the gym for like a month, I'd put my odds at 50-50 with either. Just 1 month. Just 1 month. Just let me loosen up and get my shit in order. Then I give me 2 months, I'm a fuck ass up. Either one of you, I don't care. I don't care. I mean, I don't know. I think who would I can't tell with you if you two fought. I can't tell. That's a really tough one. Because I've been in uh the same space I've made contact with Ziggy. I don't know, but I've seen Fire Drake hit a punching bag. Aesthetics alone, I would take Ziggy, but think I think in a fight, I think if I was going to bet on it, I would bet on Fire Drake. I think I would. Yeah, you guys, you two motherfuckers, go fight now. Do it. Meet up somewhere in the middle. Get a foot. I'm betting on. I'm putting my money on Fire Drake. Oh shit, Ziggy, you don't like Tony Robbins just for no, just off the cuff. Yeah, understandable, man. I get it. There's people like that too. There's people like that. Everybody's got that. There's something. I don't know what that is. I don't see what's dislikable. I could see. I guess I could see why people don't like him because he looks too much like he looks. His voice is like it is. He talks like he does. It's a whole lot. It looks like an act, but I think he had to build it. I think he had to become that. I think generally speaking, he has anxiety and all of the other weird things in life that he has to like. There might be a domineering, controlling thing, but like he had to build that, man. Like there's no way you get away with having that whole thing. His head is too big. His voice is too deep. Like you can't just you have to build into that confidence. I don't know. He's interesting. Wait. Friday, the first thing we're doing is taking an ice bath. Well, because I fucking hate the cold. Ah, I mean that's fine. I mean that's what you want to do. I'm down. I can handle it. I'll do it. I'm gonna. I'm not gonna like it. I mean I've done the whole cold shower, hot shower shit back and forth. I mean I just prefer not to. But if we do an ice bath, if we can get two next to each other, can we hold hands at least? So yeah, well, yeah, the annoyance factor. I could see how he could be annoying. You know what? But probably because you two are probably too much alike. Mr. Intensity and Mr. fucking Intensity. Like he's intense. He's a very intense motherfucker. Yeah. I could see you would hate. You would hate a reflection of yourself. How do you going to shadow box? You're going to shadow box his brain brainurisms. It's like the word aneurysm, but his brainurism. It's not him, it's me. Yeah, there is something that it just I think I definitely think he has. Can I tell you guys what it is? And this is a general overarching thing that me and my buddy Jeff would always say about people. He looks like he has strangled a hooker and threw her in the trunk of a car. Like those kind of people. There was some point like I don't think currently that's his modus operandi, but I think he strangled and killed a hooker, and it was in like the trunk of his what did he probably drove like nah, he went to drive in a Cadillac. I don't know. There's that je ne sais quoi. It's like if you see somebody with their eyes that are wide open, you can see the tops. If you can see the whites of someone's eyes, this is clinically, classically, scientifically. If you can see the whites of someone's eyes, top and bottom, fucking go that way. They are out of their fucking mind. They're not compassionate. They're psychotic. They're gonna do something very dangerous. They're not to be trusted. They should be like Man, I should save this kind of material for other channel, for a different channel, for a pay-per-view shit. But like those kind of people should be lined up and just exterminated. If you as a general rule, like if you're not a high on your meth or coke or whatever the hell you do or whatever, if you can see the whites of their eyes, both sides, eliminate them. They are of no service to humanity whatsoever. They can only cause problems. Get rid of them all. And that's me being a compassionate person. Hmm. Branches, what'd you say? Asexual is immaculate composure. Um, no, no, it's not. It's stupid. Asexuality implies no. Here, I'm gonna throw your logic back into your headspace here. The union of two bodies, the yoking or the yoga or the Kama Sutra or the intertwining of energies is ultimate composure. If you put yourself if you say asexual, then you've eliminated yourself from the interaction with nature, from anything that could possibly be arousing. You've 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 if you're asexual, you're dead. Like literally, you've made yourself dead, a dead entity. Beyond the whole, maritime, beyond all that shit. No one's asexual. You can't be. Doesn't even make any sense. If you do that, it's because you don't trust that you are part of nature. You don't trust the intermingling, the divine intersection of the yin, the yang. Yeah, I don't. No, I don't think so. It's not organic perfection. Yeah, I know. There's plenty. Yeah, Ziggy. I'm maybe a little behind here, but yeah, I've met plenty of people that like as soon as you see them, you're just like, that's a piece of shit. You just know it. Hmm. Well, I mean, yeah, there is a reason, but it's hard to verbalize. You're like, why don't you like them? Just would you look at this fucking guy? It's that. Would you look at this fucking guy? Would you look at this fucking chick? This cunt here? Look at you, this piece of shit. I don't see what you're seeing. You're not paying attention, are you? Maybe it's because you're using like your other senses. You're only far. Okay, I'm so far behind, guys. I'm trying to catch up here. No holding hands, no eye contact. You're gonna blindfold spar. Yeah, 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 yeah. You think it's too, yeah. Yeah, that there is often like I lucked out in this sense. I don't get to see very many people that are much like me. You motherfuckers ain't like me. So in that I don't have the doppelganger thing where I have to go, oh, here's myself. Here's the yeah, I've already dealt with myself. Like I'm like, oh, I know I'm a piece of shit. I know where my faults lie. I know the things that I need to work on and my shadow work and all that shit, dude. I get all that. I just learned to accept it. That's so. I didn't. It was like, why fight myself? Why fight? I think that's probably why I stopped playing basketball. I stopped going to the gym because I just was like, what for what? I'll do what I enjoy doing when I enjoy doing it. I didn't particularly enjoy lifting weights. Don't really like it. I don't like running. I like playing soccer. I like running if there's a whole thing, if there's a team and da, da, da. I like playing basketball, but I don't like practicing. I'm fucking Allen. I told you I'm AI out here. Allen Iverson. Practice. The fuck is you talking about practice? Yeah, there are exceptions. I don't, bro. There are not any exceptions. I will know. I'm not gonna. Nah, I'm not gonna let that one go. No, if all of them, every single one. There's no like, oh, that one's good. No, 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 no. You got people that are out here. They're sexist. They're racist. They're religiophobes or whatever the hell. I don't know how that shit works. So you don't like somebody for some reason. And I'll be the first person to say yes. There is one group of people that do not sit well with my soul that I would happily exterminate. And it's people that you can see the whites of their eyes on both sides. All of them. Every single last one of them. Damn, that sucks, man. I didn't want to know that about myself. And that's how I feel. That's all there is to it. Luckily, I don't have any power or control over doing that. So they can exist out there and I just don't consummate any types of relations with them. So AI would be considered asexual. Um, I don't know. No, it's still no. AI can't be asexual branches because there still is a computer system which runs the AI, and the computer system is still binary or perhaps trinary, a binary or trinary system. So an AI computer system is still on off switches or the trinary system on off, and maybe I need more information. Crazy thing is they ate masters. They ate them? Fire I'm a little behind here. Oh, they are masters. I knew the eight was funnier though. Hey, Firejet, you said your nephew. You said, yeah, that's so funny. You told me that before. Why are you watching yourself talk? Well, we and Lakesh, we are the same thing, huh? Oh no, no. Here's how I know. Here's how I know I met you because you brought your kid over and the way he was and the way you were interacting with him, I was like, that's all I need to see. And let me grab a beer. That's all I need to see. I was like, okay, this is how he interacts with his child and how his kid is. That's real shit. Oh yeah, you're me. No good. No, no bueno. I only have one beer left. I ain't even out of bed. We already getting shit accomplished today. The exception being the wide eye that we get. I don't, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Frederick. I'm saying like you're allowed to. You're allowed. But I'm saying if you walk around all of your days and all the times, and when you're not sleeping, that your eyes are like that, out of here. Get them out of here. Uh, interesting thing about with the AI. I mean, we have a brain, but does the brain think? Is I me thinking with the brain, or is you thinking with the brain? Yeah, can the brain think alone? Hmm. I think it's. I think that was. I think that the answer lies in your brain goes through memories to kind of compute and be a computer, but the you thing, the spirit thing, can kind of use imagination. So your brain works on history and and uh, and rote learning and memory system. So it can only do as much as it's been programmed to do. Where your spirit can imagine and live in the future and have some sort of like, well, I've never seen this and I don't know what that is, but I could. There's some weird thing and then that fuses together, and that's where your thought comes from. Like you can think all day, but you think like you're just like that's not my thought. It's some stupid, weird, random shit. Uh, or you can go, okay, what is my thought? What do I want to think about right now? I'm staring at this refrigerator and I'm thinking about how is that built, and I'm talking to you and I'm looking at this refrigerator and my brain goes, okay, how is that built? What's inside of there? Da, da, da. Now I want to think about what do I want to think about? Flowers and ducks. And then my brain goes there. Flowers and ducks aren't here, so it's a future endeavor, you know? Well, that's sitting right there. That's what my brain would just do if uh, uncontrolled. Your brain would just use the current moment of the history of like I don't know what's inside of that refrigerator, like how it works. I mean, I do because I've seen the inside of, so I can kind of mechanically. But if I didn't know, then I would have to use the other part of my imagination to figure that out. Hmm. Who's the operator? Branch is interesting. AI is not considered a species. They can't experience ascension or judgment symptoms. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I wouldn't. I would. AI still it operates under the the coder. No matter what we do with these systems, like oh AI, it's gonna take up. No, the person that coded the thing, the program. There's a program, a slave, a master, an operator, and a systems analyst, blah blah blah, whatever. Use all the fucking words you want. If I have an on and off switch binary computer system, that's operating the artificial intelligence. And if I did that, and I'm a quantum, if I'm a, quad computer, if I'm a trinary computer, I maintain control over whether or not to turn that whole entire system off. But it's still operating under the laws that I give it. It can't exist another way. Why would I give up? Why would I give up my rights as God to a computer system, even if it's artificial and it's intelligent? It's still, I can still turn the bitch off, and it still is. Its learning mechanism is switch. Dip switch on, off. Which one? Yes, no. That's how it works. Or even if I even if I built it in trinary, which says on, off, or hyperposition of let me find out more information, and I'll come back and hit the switch later. This is closer to how humans work. I mean, at least higher evolved humans. You go. Somebody asks you something. You go. You normally say yes or no. A higher evolved human would say, "Well, I don't know. I'm gonna need more information on the subject matter before I make a final decision." And that's what you can do with computers too. So it might take a little longer to get an answer, but it would be a better answer. The history thing, you can program anyone to believe anything about history that you want. I mean, such as how we kind of live now, right? I mean, how long did we all believe? All of us believed somebody went to the moon. The Moonies went up there for the Moonie, the months, the monies, the Isisian codes, whatever the hell that is. What is it doing? We believe people went there. And then we got a little older and wiser, like, no, that's actually false. Then we got into like going, is this place that we live, this earth, what is it? It's really not a ball flying infinitely, spinning around in outer space. It's not doing that. Yeah, we've been trained like monkeys, been trained like lab rats. We've been trained to believe something about history that is, you know, more and more we observe it verifiably false. So yeah, you could control people to a certain extent when you've lied to them forever. Like, I mean, think about like just that is the art of war, the art of deception. You can control things when you lie to them. If you told if you were ever given the truth of the world and everything at the beginning of your life, you'd be sovereign and free and able to you would live wildly different. Your life would be way different. It wouldn't have processed the way it did. You wouldn't have gone through all the hoops and this and that. Like, how many times do you make a decision based upon false information? It means you were tricked. You're like, hey, here's a credit card, and all of a sudden, like, well, it's there. It's all written there in the fine print, and da da. You're like, well, how was I supposed to read that? It's too small. My eyes can't see that. Well, it's written there, binding. It's legal. Blah, 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 blah. You got tricked, and all of a sudden, now you're paying interest on something, and like you're tax on everything. You're like, that's not what I signed up for. Well, it's written there, so it is what you signed up for. You got tricked and everything. And now that's the entirety of your fucking your history classes, your teachers, your the people that are supposed to guide you. And do you want? Is it any wonder that I don't trust motherfuckers? Because everyone everywhere I know at all points in time fucking lied hard and made me make a different choice in my life than I would have made if they told me the truth. If you told me the truth, I would have made a different choice. So it can be frustrating. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna trust the doctor. Nah, you fucking lied to me. I'm gonna trust the fucking teachers. Oh, you dead lied to me. I'm gonna trust these. So why would I ever want to be any of those things? I don't want to be a teacher. I mean, in my heart of hearts, yeah, I would love to be. I'd love to be a guide or instructor or something, but I can't claim to be that because I don't trust those fucking people, and I don't want to be associated with those kind of fucking cunts. If you're a teacher, you're a cunt. If you work in if you're a pharmaceutical rep, you're a cunt. You're a liar. You're a cheat. You're a thief. You know what? I can't say it any other way. That you don't. There's no exception to the rule here. I can. What do you want to mean? You want me to lie to myself and be like, oh no, they're good. Yeah, they're good people, but they lie, cheat, and steal, and yeah, okay, all the time. Yeah, good. That's a good person. Then I'd have to I'd have to change my own moral and ethical code to say, no, actually, if I say that teachers and pharmaceutical reps and all the go through the whole gambit of who the fuck you want. If I go, well, no, they're actually good people, and they're not any of that, then I'd morally and ethically I'd have to put myself in those shoes, and I could get away with the same shit. But I have standards. I don't have ethics and morals like most people do. But there is something that I would, I can't do that. I won't be that. So on a little tangent there, but that's what you get. What's up, Divine? Yeah, there we go, Divine. That's correct. They're like computers, programs to do things that distract us from what could connect us to nature and animals, and people. Yeah, everything is like to put you away from that. Yeah, I mean, what if we did? What they just showed us. Furthermore, how they wanted to distract us and separate us and isolate us. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, how big hey, Divine, how big is that motherfucker? He's 6'7". He's that tall. I knew he was big. I didn't realize he was that big. That's crazy. Anything over 6'3" to me is you have like it's obvious you exist. Like for me, I'm 6 foot, I guess. Everyone says you're 6 foot tall. And I stand next to people who swear to God they're 5'11" and I'm way taller than them. But let's say I'm 6 foot. I think, generally speaking, when I stand up, I'm noticeable, but for a bunch of different reasons. If you're 6'4", you're a pretty fucking big person. If you're 6'7", what do you don't, you can't just not be 6'7". People just go, oh shit, what the fuck? Everybody, oh, what the fuck is this? I mean, I could see how, like, if you're 5'3", 5'4", 5'1", whatever, chick, dude, you could kind of zigzag around like a fucking little mouse or whatever. But you can't do that, as a mouse in the giant, whatever. You can. I finally got to the end here. The AI does not have a DNA sequence like we do as ever evolving beings, but they are made up of the light particles and biophoton. Um, I had tracked the shorties. Um, hmm, Interesting. Let me think about this. Yeah, I would say most of what I don't know what you consider five. How tall is an average size woman? I mean, most of the chicks I've dated have been shorter. Five, 5'2", 5'4", somewhere in there. The shorty rocks. Yeah, I mean, I've dated chicks taller than me, which is I didn't have a problem with. But yeah, I think there's some sort of proportion to the size of the man to the size of the woman. How you should date, like I've dated some chicks who are like 5'8", and that's always like I don't know. Maybe there's just something about where I can put my chin to their forehead, like the top of their head. It's like how you hug someone. I think there's something probably, you know, obviously why are men taller than women? It's not even, this is not a fucking debate. This is not a debate here. Men are taller than women. Men have stronger frames. We have skinny, like there's a whole thing. So If that is always so, what is the proportion of the average size man to the average size woman? I don't know. I think the average size man is what, 5'8"? Average size woman is 5'3". Is that about right? 5'8" and 5'3"? Somebody want to look that shit up? Well, but no, but yeah. But all of them, yeah, without question. Oh, they have all the attitude. They have all the spirit. They have their yeah. Interesting. They're always feisty, or they're like firecrackers, or like soulful and like hearty and like mm. Yeah, 6'4" is the that is like 6'4" is that is I think the correct height. And that's I think and that's funny because you know what 6'4" is? It's my birthday, June 4th. Yeah. 6'4" just seems like the correct height for a dude. It seems very Viking stature. Carson, it feels weird hugging a tall chick. It does. It's like you kind of just want to look down, like, hey, can I look in your pants? Do you have a cock in there? Like you kind of like, how are you this big? Yeah. Like, and Carson, how tall are you? Carson, you're fucking super tall, right? Carson, you're like, aren't you like 6'3", 6'4"? Oh, different dads though. See, I see. Yeah, 6'4" for whatever reason. It seems like the a quality height. You can pretty easily, if you're somewhat athletic, you can dunk a basketball. You can, volleyball is easy for you. It's kind of like you walk in a room and you're there. It's like, yeah. Oh, you're 6'2" ish. 6'2" ish. Oh, I know. Ish is my favorite thing to put. Put on anything. Yeah, ish. Ish is the rather not define it. Sentience, intelligence, and awareness. Um, what are you talking about? AI again? Ziggy is an organizer. Sentience, intelligence, and awareness. Well, I really doubt that. I really doubt that any inorganic kind of any built substance. I don't care that this wall is no different than a phone, and the phone is no different than the on-off switch that's all built by humans. They'll never be sentience. They'll never be a full-on uh, awareness. There'll be intelligence, but there'll be no awareness and no sentience. Can't happen. You're not gonna until somehow we can put whatever the human consciousness is, like my ability to know that I'm thinking. You can mimic that all day. Somebody can mimic me saying that. Someone can mimic anything. A computer can mimic you. And so be the illusion that it's aware. The computer can never be aware. A computer isn't aware of nothing. It can't be. What you got to tell me the couch is? The couch is not aware of anything. I mean, the debate about the debate about this shit with really like fucking little guys with the glasses and like, well, their computers are contact. No, just slow down. Let's start with it. Is the chair aware? And they would across the board say no. Okay, is this room? Is that couch? Is that refrigerator? Is there and across the board they're gonna continually say no. And so at what point do they think they're making this grand leap of logic? It's a leap of logic, and it's stupid that somehow a computer will become aware. No, it can only mimic the programmer. It can only mimic the designer. Like saying I'm God would be correct, but it'd be only correct to the degree that uh, the grand architect would allow me to mimic his behavior or her behavior, whatever it is, that thing, right? So if I design something less than me, it can act like me, but it's not me. So I'm God in as much as a computer is human. Uh, good question. Fire Drake, let me get a shot for this one. And also let me change my perspective here so I can sit on the couch and stop being a lazy fucking pile of shit in this bed here. Come join me and I'll answer that question. Or at least provide you with some sort of reasonable conclusion of what I might think to be so. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Plug this thing in. Oh man, it's so much better having a one of these tripods here. So much better having a tripod than not. Oh, burp gosh. Hold on. There we got. It's got some. See, it's got some wine, we got some beer, and we got some vodka on the way. And then, so this query into the wild, wacky nature of the universe and what is artificial and natural intelligences. Okay, this is fun. This is fun. I like this. Tuesday will be a food free day. Will be. I don't know if I'll eat today. Maybe I'll just drink and pass out. Could be fun. Okay, let me see here. What is natural and what is artificial? The answer is, for me, pretty simple and I think it's mathematical. The two terms that come to, I think, am I a fucking robot, dude? Oh no, am I a hybridized robot? Shit, is that what's happening? The difference is phi and pi, 3.14 and 1.618. So they both are the two numbers that if you play with them, they go out to infinity. 3.14168729, whatever. And the other one is, right, so you got 3.14 and 1.61827, blah, blah, whatever. I don't know how that shit goes. But it goes to infinity. Two numbers, right? There might be more, but I think that's the only two, right? Phi and pi. So one, if you look out into nature, it's based upon a golden ratio, the dynamic proportion of what we'd call natural. And it's an unfurling of a process that will go infinite. It'll go to infinity. And so that proportion is what? Is that the 1.618? The other one is mathematical computation that they use in computer systems as a digital representation of the organic world, which is pi, right? 3.14. So we use that in mathematical models to reflect the infinite, but they compress it to use, for whatever reason, 22 divided by 7. I'm not sure why or how that works, but isn't it interesting? There's those two infinite numbers, but one, we can see a flower grow, and it grows like it grows. It's just look at that, and there's this tree, and this is, but it works on that proportion. You see these seashells, and it unfolds that way. We look at the human body, and that it's doing this thing. But if we put something into a computer system, we're not using that number. We're using uh, the phi and pi thing is just it just seems I don't see, I'm still using math to explain organic, which makes it a little weird because everything doesn't actually work out. Like if you look at your hands, there's a certain there's a certain order to why this finger is this long and this one's this long, and you know I can show you the length of this is to that is to this is to the whole, and then we can do that with this, and we can do that with the forearm, and it's expressed that way. And nature, but it's not always perfect. But and when we use these computer things here in the digital inorganic artificial world, they're using a similar ratio, but I think it will be shown. I think that maybe that's how you can see if you want to go look at a robot. I think that you might see that maybe there are proportions of their body. If we want to say how have we made these clones, maybe we'll see that way. Maybe that's it. Take the measurements. You can see if someone's human or artificial based upon the proportions. Shit, am I gonna have to go measure myself now and see if I'm actually a fucking human or not? Hey Ziggy, you want to come on the stream right now? Hold on, let me do this. Give me a second. How do I do this? Copy. There you go. And one second, bro. Sorry, I got into a fucking sort of crazy frame of mind there. Okay, here we go. There it is. Um, oh shit, the mic is off. Fuck. Is it on? Is it on again? Fuck. Let me do this. Move. Uh, Sound okay? Okay. Danny, what's up? I mean, you both can come in here. I don't care. That would be nice. You both. Hey, Danny. Do you want to have a three-way with me and Zig? That would be. I mean, I'm not into 2-on-1 with. You gotta get one of you. Don't you have any girlfriends? Can we have a foursome? I would be down with that 100%. If me and Danny and Ziggy and some other hot chick, if we had a foursome, we could make a lot of money. I would do that. I have no fucking qualms about that. I'm okay. I would happily slap Ziggy on his ass, high five him. I'd even kiss him on his cheek. I don't care. Tell me, oh, y'all wouldn't pay to watch us fuck. I'm just saying. Yeah, I just did. I just Danny and Zig. I just put it in the chat. Carson the creep. Well, I'm trying to catch up on this shit here. There's the stream, guys. I put it right there for you. Okay. Did you Ziggy and Danny, get your fucking cute asses in here. And let me scroll back through this bullshit over here. What what I want to address here? There was something. Okay. Here, let's talk about AI. And did you guys get the thing? It's right up there. Just I put the stream in there. AI art is going to actually make human designed art more valuable. You know, once you know what the fake is, then the real becomes very valuable. Once you know that was done on a computer, be like, oh, that's really cool. But you could do that. I could push a fucking button and create that. But if I did that with my hands, I did all that shit. What is this? Fucking fuck. Look at this fucking guy.
Yo, you know what's crazy? It asked me to enter my name. I'm like, yo, fuck that. King Ziggy, bro.
This fucking
Yo, is my mic okay? Can you hear my mic?
Yeah, you good, man. Let me change
All right, sounds good.
Let me change the layout here. That is better. Look at this big-headed bald fuck over here.
you know why I wanted to get on, because I'm like, yo, I'm fucking tired of typing and shit, and I'm like, I'd rather come in here and fucking say what I want to say about that shit. But you know why I wanted to jump on? Because a lot of people were talking about the fucking AI shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you know how this is what I want to explain, bro. Like, the AI shit was all created by man. Who the fuck is to say that man for one is like natural to begin with? Like, I'm just like looking at from like, let's say for example, we're looking at I'm looking at these debates with vegans and shit, and this is the reason why I wanted to even jump on, because it segued a lot into what I was talking about in the video I just posted, which is one that I'm gonna be posting. But when I look at animals, and you start to look at these people debating about, you know, why sentience, then levels of sentience, intelligence, and whatnot. Just because we could talk, just because we can basically build computers, does that make us intelligent? Because if you look at animals, for example, right? We look at intelligence as just because I'm talking, or I'm able to, we have higher faculties. I'm aware of that. But if you look at, for example, birds, a bird would look at a human and say, look at this fucking human who can't fly. You know what I'm saying? And then a fish would look at us and say, look at this human who can't swim. Look at this human who can't breathe underwater. We have so many limitations, right? As far as what they're fully doing, but a human, are we fully doing as a human what we can? Because here's the thing, though. This is what kind of led me to this. I'm laying in my fucking bed, and I'm noticing that I'm able to come out of body. I'm able to see with my eyes closed. There's times where if I'm out of body, I can see in the dark. There's times where I cannot see in the dark. You get what I'm saying? But I'm noticing there's a certain level of technology to the human body that people are not aware of. And we're thinking we're the smartest, most intelligent, most advanced species, but only because we're building more artificial shit outside of us, like computers, where we talk about we're made in the image of God. Like, man was created in the image of God. But then again, we ask people, what is God? And then they have this religious fucking connotation to it, this religious definition to it. Like, God should not be anthropomorphized to what we are and think that we are the highest evolutionary species. Because if anything, like I said, there's just much more to what we're doing. When I look at a flower, I'm going to let you talk, but look at a flower, for example. Just the fact that it can turn to the sun, that's a form of artificial intelligence to some extent. But because it can't talk or express itself the way a human can, like, we look at that as a lesser species than us. You get what I'm saying? But I'll let you talk, because there's some other things I want to say. What were you going to say?
Yeah. I was just going to add to that in the sense that, like, look at any animal in nature, and do they even have to put a jacket on? Do they have to put shoes on?
No.
Do they have to build a fire? Do they have to build a house to survive, to be? No. So I mean, how fuck smart are we that we're like, hey, let's go and, do all this, chop up this shit, eat all this, and do this. Motherfuckers out there just living. Like, that seems wildly more intelligent than say, do they have? Does anybody know whether or not animals have credit cards and a debt system and a money system and slave labor? And
no.
Do they enslave and enchain other species? No, they don't. Seems like a higher form of knowledge.
Right. Right, but it's like if you look at religion, it all starts from religion. You get what I'm saying? So any
Mhm.
definition you come out with, as far as whatever it may be, it can be in the topic of science, spirituality. There's always a religious answer to it. You get what I'm saying? Like God, God, what is that? You know what I'm saying? They always to some extent anthropomorphize that definition, but we look too far ahead as far as to like what intelligence is just based on like computers or technology as far as AI and whatnot. But it's like there's so many more things that I feel the body can do that we're not aware of. That's the whole thing, and that's why I said like how
Mhm.
intelligent are you? How self-aware are you? Like like
Mhm.
these animals, for example, I feel may be closer to a god form than humans are in a sense that they know what the fuck they're doing on the planet, and humans don't know what the fuck they're here for. Why are we here? What are we
Mhm.
doing?
Mhm.
Meanwhile, it's like the programming, everything outside of it. What is really intelligence?
Yeah,
Is that
isn't it
even
funny?
it?
Isn't it funny that humans, whenever they're drawing something and trying to give a symbology of something, they use an animal as a reference, as an archetype, an archon.
Right,
The animal is
right.
not the human. The human
Not the human, no.
develops into the animal because the animal we find as subjectively a cow is a motherfucking cow, a tiger is a tiger, a
Hmm.
giraffe, an elephant. That's what they are, and it's symbolic of something. Where a human, yeah, granted, we could do a lot of shit, we do a lot of everything, but they're not like, what are you doing? Are you actually human? What is that? What does that make you? What-
Hmm.
But an elephant, I go anywhere, I point something, and what is that? That's a fucking elephant. You look at humans, you go,
Yeah.
that's a dickhead. That's an asshole. Oh, she's beautiful. This guy's smart. This woman's this. And we have all of these gradients where they're like, nah, they embody something.
Yeah. Yeah. But then again, like in the animal thing, like we have all this already, even in our own animal to begin with. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like everything that you could possibly think of as far as like like if you observe reptiles, if you observe fish, we can literally swim underwater. We just don't know how to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, there's
There's
a
a
there's
lot
a
of
whole
people
there's
who
a whole tribe. There's a whole tribe that spends most of their life swimming, and they can stay underwater for something like 8 minutes at a time because that's where they get all their food, and
right.
they live on the
Hmm.
water. It's their entire tribe. Yeah,
Hmm. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
This is why
So
this is one of the reasons why when you
what's
yeah,
your archetypical spirit animals like? So when we talk about underwater, on the ground, and in the air, what ones do you kind of think you embody?
I don't know. I mean, somebody told me that my spirit animal was a bear.
I think it's a
I'm not,
rhinoceros, by the way. I think it's a rhinoceros or a hippopotamus. I
what
could,
for
I
me?
could, I could, because I could just see you hard headed running through someone and be like, "Fucking, we're gonna get
Yeah,
this done."
probably. Yeah, probably. I mean, I never really, because I always ask that to certain people. I'm like, what do you think you would be if you were an animal? It's like something I was always curious about. How, like, what kind of animal do they feel like?
Mhm.
I never put it into me as far as like what animal I probably think I'd
Well,
probably
there
be.
you
But
go. Well, here's your
if
opportunity.
you say rhinoceros, then yeah, I mean, you
I
met me
feel
in
like
person, so you probably would know.
I see rhinocerosnesses about you, like very fucking hard headed, fucking what has to be accomplished here, and we're gonna get it done. Sturdy,
Yeah, straight through, bro. Yep.
we're getting it done. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't see the
Yeah.
elephant as much, maybe, and not the hippo because you're not a fat ass, but a rhino. The rhino is it? Yeah, rhinoceros. And the air, oh, you're an eagle or a hawk. I see that.
Probably.
Uh-huh. And then
I
in
can
the
fly.
in,
Look at that.
in the water, that's a tough one. I don't know. Hmm, you're a sturgeon. You know what sturgeon is? There you
Mm-hmm.
go. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know where that came from. I don't. I used to go fishing. I've never caught one, but I know of it. It's a really interesting, a really interesting fish. Yeah.
You know what's fucked up is that now that I'm on this shit, I can't see the fucking chat, which is crazy.
Oh, I'll read it to you.
See what they're saying. Just because sometimes I get ideas off even what other people are saying, which is fucking
Yeah,
great.
yeah, yeah. Let's see. So Fire Drake said, "Where are we at here?" Navy SEAL friend, don't take the okay, we got that. Hold on. I'm trying to get to the right part of it here. Carson said human. Oh, we were getting the AI thing. Carson said, human art will be way more valuable because of AI. Let's see. Sweet gum and tea. What's going on? It heals the crown virus. Bark tea. What are we talking about, guys? Let me. I'm trying to scroll through these comments here. We are. Divine said we are limited because of the programs we pick up to misdirect us. We fall into. We fail to tap into who we really are and what we have been on the other side. Maybe we talk about the other side.
Well, think about this though too. Just how do you know language in and of itself isn't what retards the human being? Because I had a dream where I was talking to some fucking elves on the trees, bro. And the whole thing is that it was like an in-depth conversation. I remember it was so in-depth. Now I don't remember what we were talking about. That's the whole thing. I don't remember, but I remember I felt really good. So that's all that mattered to me. I don't really care what was said, but I know that I know what was said. It's just that I can't like this. For example, again, my fucking humanity doesn't know what was said, but it doesn't really fucking matter. Like me, I had a conversation. I felt good, and I woke up. I just couldn't remember. But then again, what the fuck does it matter if my body can't remember? When I'm trying to come out of body, I'm trying to put this motherfucker to sleep to begin with. You get what I'm saying? But then again, what is aware? Is it partially me, the intelligence of the body? Is it like something else that's basically observing through? Like if I was putting goggles on, obviously the goggles ain't what's really fucking experiencing the shit. I'm experiencing another world through some goggles. So I'm experiencing this reality through this body to some extent. And everything outside of me is given life by me. So, for example, technically anybody outside of me is dead unless I'm interacting or observing you and collapsing you into existence, which is going to another fucking study called quantum science. You know what I'm saying? Which is the only science that's hard to actually debunk. But, you know, again, and even plants. Like I made this example in my previous video. If I'm going in my garden, my plants are thriving. We call that a green thumb. Like Divine Hazel called me. She said I had a green thumb, right? But it's my energy and frequency that's giving life to these plants, not just the care I'm giving to them. I'm doing it from a different space other than my humanity. You get what I'm saying? So animals have came in.
So getting to the idea of language. Language was the first installed technology and software onto us. Before we had language.
Exactly.
Because I mean, if you speak you speak Spanish, but then you also that's one operating system. And you speak English, and then there's these motherfuckers over here that speak Japanese that you don't know what the fuck they're saying. So I
speak Portuguese too, bro.
Portuguese, see, you already know, see. And so you're working on many operating systems where other people, if they're working with one operating system, it can't communicate to another one. That doesn't seem like the highest form of what we could do. So before, you ever sat there and looked at someone and just shut your mouth and looked at somebody in the eyes and had a conversation? You know what I'm talking about?
Well, yeah.
You have a conversation.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
We happen to, because we're crazy, weird, artistic people. I mean, we have that's the trick. Music and art. Animals ain't making music and art. Humans are. So that was our divinity. And by music and art, there's no language there, but it's a fucking huge language. It's everything.
Right.
And then
you ever try this? Look at somebody on video and mute them, and just look at them fucking talking, just without hearing them. Right? You can kind of see a little bit more as well. So sometimes we say, like, you know, do we have eyes to hear and the ears to see? You get what I'm saying? So sometimes just looking, I could already see what a person's saying just by muting them as well. Like the way they express themselves, their fucking mannerisms and whatnot. So sometimes that's why I'm like, even when I'm talking to somebody in person, I'm like looking at them, but then I'm like, who am I fucking talking to? You know what I'm saying?
It's that sign language, the signs of nature, your signature, the signs of nature. Like when you look at a plant and you see the snake is red, get the fuck away from the snake. It's going to bite you and poison you. and you see this, and there's a flower over here, and you're like, that's about to smell good, and there's going to be something it offers me, and all of that's a sign of nature. Like the way you are, what you look like, is an expression of thought form.
Right.
You really, your mouth. The only reason that you have all of this shit.
Hold on. Your mic.
Is it better now?
It sounds like you're underwater a little bit.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see.
But I like what you were saying, so fix it.
Is it better now?
I mean, I can hear you. It just still sounds like you're underwater.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Why does it do that? What is that? Is that your speakers, or is that just?
No, it's because we bring so much energy to the room. Let me. You
Fuck, man.
Talk. I gotta shut my whole shit and come back.
All right. So, if you guys want to actually hear something interesting, all right, check this out. So, you know how when you go out into nature and you really just sit there and you're observing certain things, you notice how we always tend to put faces on certain things, right? But why do we put like faces on them? You know, why is it that something just sticks out to you as a face? Like I'm looking at the clouds and I'll look at it as like, you've been hearing me or no? I hope you have.
I just came back. I couldn't see a damn
thing. Oh, now your mic is good. Now your mic is good. So I don't know. I'll let you finish and then I'll continue on what I was saying because I was actually interested in what you were saying.
Okay, so what was I getting to? Signs of nature and our mouth and what it's supposed to be used for. Okay, so our teeth are piezoelectric. We're not supposed to really eat food too often. We're supposed to eat fruit occasionally. This is supposed to be to just use. This is called the trumpet of God, and we're supposed to be just making sounds. You know how animals and birds sing, and they're making all these sounds. We're not supposed to be constructing this thing here like English, or I mean, yeah, sure, language, the language of the angels. I get it, but we're supposed to be just speaking freely, and speaking freely wouldn't mean me telling you speaking freely. I would just go, you know, and you'd sing through it. You're supposed to express yourself through your mouth to form some sort of shape, so to create cymatics through your teeth, which are vibrating piezoelectrically connected to your brain. That's how we're supposed to be talking. But
you notice how all your teeth, they're connected to certain organs in the body too, though. You know what's crazy though is that even like let's say if I know I got a lot of energy like in my like lower like genital area, I'll notice that even my bottom teeth, I feel them pulsating. You know what I'm saying?
Interesting.
But I know, you know, when I noticed that one time I was jerking the fuck off, bro. Imagine that shit. So even through some bullshit you do, sometimes you're like, holy shit.
Jerking off.
Yeah, bro. So like you'll notice, and I'm like, yo, why the fuck are my bottom teeth pulsating? But I felt like fucking crazy energy though. You know what I'm saying? And then like it don't matter what the fuck you're doing. That's why I'm saying like sometimes if you're aware of certain little things, especially like when you're doing some bullshit, like even jerking off. Like, yo, you fucking feel shit. And I felt that. And I did some research. And these are connected to the fucking, without me doing research, I actually felt that shit. Like, my bottom teeth were pulsating. And it felt weird. Because I'm like, yo, what the fuck? That's crazy.
I mean, think
about so then I look.
When you really fucking hard, when you fucking, what do? You kind of do this weird thing with your tongue and your bottom. You do some weird shit right here. And it connects right there. Like,
right. Yeah, so that makes a lot of sense. What you were saying about the teeth, because let's say if you were trying to fucking bring out a frequency and use your teeth as an instrument, it makes so much sense because then you're connecting to the actual organ. It's like everything's connected. Your hands, your feet, certain parts that send energy to certain organs, but the teeth I was very fascinated by.
Anybody else that doesn't know this, how many teeth do we have? 32. How many spinal vertebrae do we have? 32 plus the
shit.
Connects.
Fuck, I didn't even notice that. I didn't even know that. I just learned something new right there, bro.
And that becomes like, okay, so Freemasonry, 33.
Holy shit.
That's that right there when you come up to the skull of Golgotha. That's your.
which is why it's actually bad to take out your wisdom teeth as well too. And why do they
Oh
call them wisdom
yeah.
teeth, right?
I mean,
Why are
why
they called wisdom teeth? Yeah.
we got rid of
Well, why are they called wisdom teeth? Right.
we got rid of our wisdom. They just you go to the dentist and get in, like, hey, they're like, hey, those are wisdom teeth. Yeah, can you remove the wisdom that I should have?
Yeah. And then the metal
Oh
times
man.
may cause a fucking trip in the system. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Like it may imbalance the fucking frequency to some extent. But then if you look at the mouth overall, bro, the mouth, I don't know why. Since like 2 years ago, I've been like thinking about the mouth, and it's just like a fucking vagina, bro. Because I watched the movie American Pie, right? And you notice how,
Those are
yeah.
your pussy
So if
lips,
you
yeah.
notice the fucking pussy lips, but if you look at the back, the little punchy ball looks like a clit, right? But then
Yeah.
the way I thought about this was because,
It's called your uvula.
yeah, exactly. But now here's the thing: I was watching the movie American Pie, and then like the guy's fucking the pie hole, right? But then people tell you shut your pie hole. You get what I'm saying? So what's going in the pie hole? You get what I'm saying?
Wow, that's crazy. That's
When
crazy.
yeah, when the fucking mouth, like it waters when you're hungry, just like the vagina waters when it's fucking hungry as well. Like when it's salivating, you know?
Whoa,
It's like
bro,
it's
you're
crazy.
blowing my mind with this one. That's a holy shit.
But
Yeah.
it's just overall, just like observing the mouth. You got the lips, you know what I'm saying? Like, just overall, every time I observe the mouth and what goes in and how it's used and what downloads you get, like, even just eating, like a woman's downloading a man when she's fucking intaking that guy's chemistry to some extent, you know?
Yeah, that's so interesting too. It's like, why do we like women that have voluptuous lips? And we call pussy lips, right? And like, and there's something
Right.
soft and warm and like, you know, that's interesting. I never made that connection. I mean, I
And
knew.
why would they call them? Why would they call them? Yeah, and why would they call them pussy lips? Why would they call them lips to begin with? You know what I'm saying? Just associating the same thing as far like as above, so below. You know?
Fucking pussy lips
This,
over here. Motherfucking this dude over here with these pussy lips over here.
I was like, well, here's another thing too, though. I was talking about. Okay, okay.
You just did
I
this.
think there's a little bit of a. I don't want you to listen. I don't want you to think I'm cutting you off, but I think there's a little bit of a delay. So every time, like I do, I think you're blank. You're talking, so I don't want you to think I'm cutting you off, bro.
It don't matter to me. It don't matter to me. Cut me off. I'll cut you off. It don't matter. It don't matter. You just did this LL Cool J thing where you was like, you know how LL always did that. Ladies love, Cool James' luxurious lips, and when he would talk, he would always go, "No, watch. I swear to God, what you're saying is connected to LL Cool J in a big way. Watch him talk, like this." He go,
Yeah.
He'll be like, yeah, ladies, it's LL over here. And, yo, that's a wild motherfucker, yo.
Yeah.
And isn't it funny?
Here's
LL
another.
is the only rapper ever to make an album not using any swear words. But he used to be doing cocaine, fucking your mother's face out in the bathroom of a strip club.
Right.
Every other rapper.
Yo, you know what's crazy too, though? Looking at faces. I was talking about this just before when you cut off on the because of your speakers. But like I'm over here, like look, I'm right next to the lake, right? And I'm noticing that sometimes if I just sit there and stare at trees, you know, how sometimes a face pops out, so you start seeing faces everywhere, right? Like even in your own body, right? When you have your face over here, right? If you notice how even certain drawings, when you see spiritual drawings, you'll see two eyes, but then you'll see the eye over here, but you got the mouth, right? Now, when you look at somebody's chest or even a woman's chest, you don't notice how you have the nipples look like eyeballs. But then here's the crazy thing, though, is you got your heart in the middle, right? But then you got your thymus gland that sits right in the front, which is why I made a video on the thymus gland. I was gonna get into it, but I kept the video fucking was gonna cut off. You know what I'm saying? Because I ran out of battery. Not battery, I ran out of fucking space. So like it doesn't go any more than 23 minutes, which is good because I'll probably make a video for like an hour and fucking put people to sleep. But that's why I'm glad my camera cuts me off at 23 minutes. But look at this though. If you have your two eyes, right? And then you got that fucking that thymus gland that sits right in the middle, just kind of like you got your two eyes and a gland here. Then when you look lower, you got your belly button. Your belly button looks like a mouth, but then again, it can also be another center, just like the pineal and the thymus, right? And you got because I was having sex with a girl at one point. I remember, and she was lean, but it looked like, you know how if you really pay attention, just the fucking oblique area, and then you look at the vagina, but then if you look at what's underneath, like the ovaries and shit, it looks like two eyeballs, and then the fucking belly button would look like another middle point. So it's like three faces that I see, right? But what's the middle face, which is the chest? Like a lot of guys, I mean, a lot of girls, right, would look at a guy's chest and their torso, like their abs, just like if they were looking at a good looking face. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like another face. Like guys look at girls' tits. Huh?
But why is it that dudes, when they work out, what do they work out often? They want them pectorals.
The pectorals, bro.
Well, why when a dude walks around and thinks he's all fucking something, he just puff his chest out like,
right?
What is that? Wow.
Have you ever meditated and put a lot of your energy into your belly button and to the point where you feel it pulsating? It started to pulsate.
That's interesting.
Try this out. Try to meditate on your belly button, right, and get it to pulsate. It starts pulsating the same way your third eye pulsates when you put a lot of energy to it. Yeah, right. Just you know what's crazy? If you just put your attention to your feet, you'll already feel your feet. You know how?
Yeah. Of course.
Then the moment you think about it and you start to feel your feet. All right, so put your energy on your belly button. But dude, you'll have some crazy ass like just because your belly button starts pulsating, I feel like everything else starts to pulsate with it. It's crazy, bro.
Well, I mean,
you know, a lot of people
that's connected to the mother, the womb, the earth, the like.
Right.
That's like past life trauma. Your mother, like the whole connection to you're born. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yep. Now, a lot of people hold a lot of that tension in their gut. You know what I'm saying? So,
I don't have a belly button. I was made in a laboratory. I'm not actually human.
Well, you can imagine having a belly button. You could create a belly button and now you have a belly button.
Hold on. I got a fucking belly button. Yeah, I got one. Look at that. Here. And here's some belly button lint for you, fucking asses.
Ah, the cheese. I bet if you smell it, it smells like fucking cheese, bro. Ugh.
No, it's not bad. It was dry. It's just from my shirt. It was not. I don't have a cheesy belly button.
Holy shit!
No, call me cheesy belly button.
Nah, but I mean, it's some shit, bro. Oh shit! Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Hold up. You fucking. I hit the. I don't know.
I can still hear you and see you. I don't know. That's on your side. If you can hear me, you're good.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what I just did?
You've been good the whole time. I don't know. You might have. Hey, let me scroll through these comments and see what the fuck anybody had to say. Let's see. Holy shit, we missed a lot here.
You know what? I can see the comments because I switched over to YouTube, but at least you can still see me and hear me. So I just can't see myself.
No, I can hear you, but your face is frozen into this kind of like you look like a Mayan character right now. So your face.
Oh God! Okay. All right.
You look like you look like a you look like a Kmart version of The Rock right now. No, for real. No, that's how your head is stapled on the screen. Anybody can comment on this if you want. Does he not? And I'm not. I mean, he's better looking in person than The Rock is, but it is frozen. You do look like a Mayan statue, though. That's fucking great. Oh, now you're. If you think you're still on here, your picture is there, but your mic's off. So you gotta. Zig has cat energy, maybe a jaguar. Oh yeah. Hey, Fire Drake. So I'll try to keep this chat going while Ziggy gets back in here. Hey Zig, if you want to, I can cut you out the room, and you just come back. Should I do that, or you guys want to see his dumb face right there? Yeah, he got big cat energy. Although he doesn't have big paws. I don't know. Wait, does he? No, he's actually. Yo, I was figuring he was going to be shorter than me. No, he's my height, and he has I think the same shoe size and probably about a little bit bigger of a hand. He's got he looks like he's got a whole he looks like you know. Ziggy is Aries, or Ursa Major, bear star. Well, it says he said he was connected to the bear. Yeah, he got a bear like Leo, but lion isn't your spirit. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, okay, here I'm gonna put this back in the comment section for Ziggy because maybe he lost it. But let's see, copy, and this is for anybody else too if you want to. Post a comment. Hold on, I'm just learning how to do this. I'm new to this fucking YouTube shit. How does this work? Chat. There it is. And Danny, if you want to join, and our Fire Jack. I mean, although I always invite Fire Jack, but he's like, I don't know how this stuff works. I have a very slow connection. Let's see. Let me. Oh, I hear somebody else's mic now. Hey Ziggy, if you want to, I'm just gonna kick you out the room and just come back in. I put the restart on there. Just come back in if you can hear me. I'm kicking you out right now. Remove. Yeah, come back in. What do we miss here? Yeah, was it there you get a whole fucking Ziggy facial ad? Is that you? Is that you?
Can you
No?
hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
All right, hold up.
Yeah, I mean that's on your side. You just gotta add. I mean, we already had a whole face, a feature of your face. Like if we took a picture of you. I don't.
Yeah, I'm back, bro. All right, good. I'm back.
Oh shit, he's back. Mr. Testy's back in the building. That's a better. I would. We could take a still shot of that. Come on, you already know about taking pictures. You fucking supermodel. But the picture of you
Oh,
was.
yeah.
Oh, did you? What's going on here?
Mhm.
What's happening? What's happening with this?
No. I had a beard. and I shaved that shit off, bro.
What? Wait, do you have pictures
Yeah,
of you with
man.
a beard? I want to see this shit.
Bro, on my Instagram, I have a fucking beard like here.
Stop. I don't know that I've seen this one. I don't. Hey, as much as you might think, I don't stalk your Instagram. I don't. Day to day, I do. Where did he go? Where'd he go? I saw your shit fucked up. I was gonna tell him. Wait till he's back on here. Here we go. Wow, shit. There's so many King Ziggies in here. How do I get rid of? Is this the one? Add to the stream. Is that you?
Get rid of like all the other ones because I'm hearing like my echo.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I don't know how to get rid of that. Let me see. Hold on. 'Cause it gives me guess. How do I? I don't know. It just says there's me and three guests, and it's all King Ziggy, and I don't know how to get rid of. I think it's on your side, bro. You got to get rid of whatever's open. Maybe you have an open page or something, because it's still telling me you're here. So that's you, and you're look at. Were you muted? No, unmute. So I don't know which one's you. Is that you?
And you can hear me. It's just that it sounds like an echo.
Okay, there. Okay, how about now?
Yeah, I mean I can hear you.
Yeah, but is it
It's
echoing?
just that I hear myself talking afterwards.
Yeah, well, okay, so because you can hear yourself talking, you have three screens open right now, all with you on there. So it's echoing on your side. It's not on my side.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta figure out how the fuck to close
close
this shit.
here, Zig, close your whole shit, like close it all down, and it will remove it from my side, and then I can let you back in the room individually. But you have three screens open, and that's why it says I have
Oh,
three guests.
I see it. I see it now. I see it.
Yeah.
I just closed everything.
Okay, cool. Let me see if this works. Nice. Except for this one. This is you. Now are you here? Is this you now?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you
I
now.
just
Now,
can't
is
see
this
myself.
better?
Yeah. No, I can hear you. It's perfect. The audio is good and everything.
I
I
mean,
just can't see myself.
yeah, you're an eyesore. Nobody wants to see you anyways.
That's good.
That's how. So all you got to do is hit the button to you can add audio, add video, and some people don't like their facing. Some people, yeah, you have there's two buttons to push. I don't know. I don't know from your side because I don't get on people's streams. I never get invited to people's streams. I wonder why.
You know what? I mean, I gotta have 1,000 fucking subscribers for me to fucking start live streaming. Unless I do it from my laptop.
Okay, hey, you fucks, go tell your cat, your uncle, your cousin, start a new YouTube. Subscribe to Ziggy so he can get his shit going. Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on, bro? Like, it's pretty good. This month. Can you hear me? You can hear me, right?
Okay, now there's an okay, here, let's do this. Zig, do this. Just reset your shit. Reset your whole shit, man.
All right, I'm gonna come off and then just literally
just
jump back
reset
on.
your
I'm gonna
whole
just
shit,
come off.
man. Close whatever application and come back on. And then the thing is still in the comments. Yeah, perfect. Hello, Junie. What are you doing here? Are you talking?
Yeah. What's going on?
We just had the almighty crazy
Ziggers?
Mr. Intensity of the universe, Mr. Zigzag Ziggler.
Roger that. Will catch.
Roger.
Roger that. I was like, all
What are you
right.
doing? Did you get a good look at him?
No, I didn't. I'm headed to.
Oh, you missed out. You could have had a quick little fucking session. He's easy on the eyes, man. I tell you.
Yeah. He reminds me of me,
He reminds you of what?
of myself.
Oh, he does. He does.
Yeah.
Okay. That's how intense you are?
No, I'm kind of buffered these days. I'm kind of subdued.
You're just some dude.
No, subdued.
I know you said subdued. I always change people's words in my mind because I think it's funny.
It's my enunciation. I have to work on that.
Oh, enunciation. I used to live on a street in New Orleans called Enunciation, which is really difficult to live there if you have a speech impediment. So when you want to tell somebody you live on Enunciation and you can't enunciate.
Oh, here comes King Ziggy.
Hey, Zig.
Yeah, buddy, we got it working now. Now we're good.
Hey, look who's here.
Oh, Junie, what's up, Junie? What up, Junie?
Hey, man, I'm going to get my ugly fixed this morning.
Your oven? Your oven?
My ugly.
I thought she said she was going to get oven mitts.
I heard your ovaries. I'm hearing ovaries, ovens. Like, I'm fucked up right now. I can't hear shit.
She's gonna get some. She's gonna get some oven mitts for her ovaries. Yeah.
Now we need Fire Drake to. Now we need Fire Drake to get the icy hot off his balls and get in here.
Did you just say Fire Drake has icy hot on his balls?
Trying at least.
Yo, why is Fire Drake? Fire Drake should jump on this shit, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't.
Yeah, he's too shy, man. I don't know what's up with that.
He's not shy. He's not shy. But he kind of just. I think he just does his own thing, and he's like, well. He's got like an Eeyore attitude sometimes. Eeyore. Eeyore's like, whoa, I'm just out here doing the Eeyore thing.
You know, you guys are my favorite magicians. Gotta turn the AC on. Getting too hot in here. Shit.
Oh, I know. Hey, how cool is it for you right now to be sandwiched between these two hunks of burning love?
Yeah, she's dead ass right in the middle too.
I know, right? Pretty cool, huh?
Mama's got a squeeze box. She wears out her chest. When Daddy comes home, she never gets no
I'm
rest.
trying to. Yo, is it cold where you're at?
Where I'm at?
Yeah, outside.
I
75.
think it's probably like 75 degrees.
I mean, yo, it's fucking cold out here today, bro. Like cold. I was like, fuck. I was walking around like fucking cold, bro, and I'm never cold.
Well, you don't. Well, I mean, you don't fucked up. New York is cold. It's a cold. What's that song? Cold World. Remember that Wu-Tang shit? Cold World.
Well, I'm in North Carolina right now. I just got back.
North Carolina's cold. Oh shit, man.
Yeah,
Well,
bro.
I mean,
Why do you think I'm walking? Look, bro. Does this look like New York? Look at this shit.
I don't know. That looks like upstate.
Fuck it.
That looks like upstate. It looks
This
like
is
It looks like Connecticut.
Yeah, no, this is North Carolina, bro. I was over there by the water because I like to just sit there and just fucking let the water soak over me, bro, without having to touch me.
Oh man, isn't that's my meditation lately because I've been seeing these videos and they're always talking about how humans have to be around water for about 15 minutes a day, and
Right.
it will calm your being. It will center you. It will focus you. And I think my idea is because it's a reflective surface, so you can kind of see yourself in it.
Yeah, you know what's crazy too, though. Depending on how the stream is flowing, like if it's flowing towards you, there's actually energy to some extent flowing towards you. If it's flowing to your right or to your left, it matters as well. So I noticed that when it's flowing toward me.
Look into the feng shui of rivers. There's a reason.
Yeah.
Certain cities. Look at if you see a river, it does this thing. It just moves like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Every major city is on the cup portion. Like so, look at New Orleans. It cups this place, so it holds energy, and then the explosive part is right where the peaks the thing, and that's where the French Quarter is. But the rest of its containment is where the city is.
Right.
Like they didn't have to.
I didn't know that.
But you look through anywhere else, it's the same thing. It's what the water, the current and the currency where it flows.
Right. Look at this. Where is it flowing right now?
It's flowing to that way, like across.
Flowing that way. It's flowing that way. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad. I mean, depends. Like I see it when it's coming toward me. I feel like it's got a charging energy.
Are you barefooted right now? I thought you.
No, hell no. My son. Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now. My son would have been barefoot. My son would have been barefoot.
Danny just told me that you are connected to Ursa Major, which is the bear star. So when you said you were a bear, and so like I'm wondering why you ain't got your bare ass feet on the ground.
Bro, listen.
Get aggro, homie. What are you doing? Get aggro. Come on.
Well, I mean, I'm in this human vessel that's a fucking pussy sometimes, bro. Sometimes I gotta fucking tell this. Sometimes I gotta tell this body to stop being a fucking pussy. I'm like, yo, get it together, motherfucker.
Come on, Daddy, jump in.
No, but deadass, you know who's really fucking insane is my son. He would be outside in like 30-degree weather barefoot and not give a shit.
Oh yeah, no,
he's nuts. He doesn't like shoes.
He is man.
Oh, hey, Junie, I got to meet his son. He's
nuts.
He's nuts. He is an absolute maniac. Like a perfect maniac. He's kind and considerate, but he's also kind of doesn't really give a shit. And it's like, let me test my boundaries and just go do this shit.
Yeah. Exactly. You know, he'll ask any question. He'll touch whatever.
This kid for?
Yeah.
I do it for like what, 3 or 4 hours. I'm like,
yeah,
is leg no fucks together. Nicest thing you could ever meet. No fucks to give. Not at all.
But yo, he does push his boundaries though. He tries to see where his limits are at. Like he won't ask. He'll just do it until you tell him that's not good. You know.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
have you ever had
Permission or forgiveness, which is
Yeah, I think Ziggy is too kind of a father figure that because he's so big, like he's a fucking giant hippopotamus of a being, you know, like and he won't that like sometimes like I think he should probably smack this little motherfucker, and he goes, let him be, he'll be fine.
No, well, you know what?
I think he knows his own strength. He doesn't smack. He's like, just does your wife ever smack this little kid?
Dude, so yeah, but she gets mad just because he doesn't wear shoes, and then meanwhile he looks at me and he goes, "Papa, she's telling me to put on my shoes," and then I'm like, "Well, if she told you to put on your shoes, go put on your fucking shoes." I told her, if you're with me, I told him like this, if you're with me, I don't give a fuck. I was like, yo, be barefoot. I don't give a shit. But if you're with her, wear your shoes. What do you think? I'm going to tell you, no, don't wear shoes. Cause nah, I'm not going to fight her. You put your fucking shoes on.
that unity.
Yeah, bro.
Unity.
Because, yo, if I tell my son something and my girl tells him to do something else, I'm going to get tight. I'm going to be like, no, I told him already to do that. That's how he's going to do it. You know, so we got that understanding. So she tells him something, I'm like, dude, go put your fucking shoes on. You're fucked. I'm like, nigga, you're done. Go put your fucking shoes on. Papa, but how come you tell me not to put on my shoes? I'm like, because she's not here. But when she's here, you put your shoes on. You know?
That's too good.
I don't know why. She's like real anal about that. She's like, oh, you know, why does he have to walk around like he's like homeless or Tarzan or some shit? You know what I'm saying? People, because you know what it is? Listen, here's the thing though. My son went to New York, right? And I was hanging around with one of my friends. And they asked him, bro, you're not cold? Because, yo, he dead ass. It's like 34 degrees. And he went out in sandals and shorts. And you know why he went out like that? Because that's how he wanted to go out. And then I'm like, because mom wasn't around. So I go like this. I'm like, Damien, you're going to fucking freeze, bro. Are you sure you want to go out like this? He's like, yeah, I don't want to wear the fucking shoes. But he didn't say fucking, but he said, I don't want to wear them shoes. And I'm like, all right. Well, then go out in sandals. And then he goes outside and he's like this. He's like jumping up and down. I'm like, what happened? You cold? He's like, ooh, it's cold. But he kind of likes it, which is crazy. Like, he'll tell you he's cold, but he's enjoying it. Like, he's not fucking complaining saying, I want to wear shoes. Like, he's just saying he's cold. It's weird. And then,
because you gave him the opportunity
right,
to be as warm as possible, but you also gave him an opportunity to be like on it. And then afterwards, like if I like halfway into the walk or wherever the fuck,
right.
If I'm cold, be like, bitch, I fucking told you, and this is what you get, and now you're gonna learn your lesson.
When you get to experience for yourself, man.
But you know what's crazy though? But here's the crazy part though, is I tell him, all right, now we get to the place where his sweater's there, and I tell him, all right, put your sweater on. He's like, no. But he is like, I'm like, what the fuck? So you enjoy the cold? You're like, you like this shit? He's like, yeah, but fuck it. He's like, I'll just be like this. I'm like, all right, cool, let's go. And he holds that shit. He's crazy. I'm telling you, when I say he's crazy, like he's crazy. You would have to literally hang out with him for like a whole day to see what I'm talking about. Because you know how some people will tell you, oh yeah, my son's this, my son. No, he's dead ass crazy. He'll go hiking barefoot, and then he tells me to do the same shit.
I would happily like babysit your child, but I would have.
That would be an adventure.
It'd be a whole thing because I would have to be like, oh Jesus, where are we going? What are we doing? I would still do that. Hey, what are we doing, man? And I'd be like, because I already know he is just like you. He gonna do what the fuck he's doing. He's gonna like, I'm like, all right, dude. You know, I when to put the skates on and slow that shit down. No, I'm like, it would be funny to me. I'd just be sitting there laughing the whole time, like. That's just him. Yo, I don't know.
He's one of those kids you gotta have like straight up like vitality and energy for him, bro. Because he will wear you. He will wear you the fuck out. He's gonna be 10 in January. He's 9 right now. Like he will wear you out, bro. I'm telling you. If you don't have vitality or the energy, he will wear your ass out, bro.
I could only imagine what you have to deal with because like. If I walked around with him, like, because I'm a little more crazy than this one is, but in a different way. This little kid, people would look at me like, "You're letting him do that." I'm like, I don't. That's just that kid.
Yeah, bro. But you know that's crazy because then people look at me and they think like I don't like put shoes on him or dress him and shit. And I'm like, dude, I'm looking at them and I'm like, dude, this is what he wanted to do. They think like I'm because I'm in a look. I'll go out in a jacket and sometimes I'll even have a scarf on, right? Just because I like to fucking look like a G in New York. And he's wearing a t-shirt and shorts with sandals. So they're like, yo, why are you all bundled up and your son is like with a shirt and shorts and like sandals? Are you like crazy? I'm like, nah, bro, what the fuck? That's how he wanted to come out. What do you want me to tell him, bro? Let him do what he wants. The mom gets mad at me.
Oh, you are.
Mom gets mad at me.
Bro. You are so New York Hispanic. It's crazy to me. You're like, I ain't from there, but I know cats. Like I'm from Baltimore, so I already get this. And you got this girl. Like, well, why don't talk to me? Like talk to him. Like he's a 9-year-old full grown adult.
I don't. You know what it is though. I don't want to like. I have limitations. Of course, there's limitations to what he can and cannot do.
To be the father figure, you still got to do something. But as
yeah, but damn, bro.
Yo, I don't.
If he wants to go out, like if let's say for example he goes out in a t-shirt and he's cold, but I tell him to put the sweater on and he still doesn't want to put it on, even though I know he's cold. Why the fuck would I tell him to put it on? Do what the fuck you want. He's not gonna get sick. Matter of fact, my son hasn't been sick. Stronger. My son hasn't been sick in 2 years, you know that, at all. The last time he was sick was an ear infection. And that was it, an ear infection from like water that went in there. And he's, you know, like you don't get sick from being cold, bro. You get sick from fucking weak immunity.
That's that George Carlin bit. He goes, man, I grew up in Jersey. We used to swim in that fucking dirty fucking shit water. That was my
Yes. That's your fucking immunity, bro.
Bro,
well, you know what's crazy though?
Do you know how many times I hit my fucking head on the corner of this table right here? Do you know how many times? Like,
man, that explains a lot, Zen.
If you didn't have that growing up, like, yeah, my head is what?
Yo, you know what's crazy though? You want to know what happens? Why people actually think they get sick when they get cold and whatnot, like they're in like a cold environment. You don't get sick from the cold. You get sick is when your body can't acclimate to the cold temperature. So you actually say, I have a cold. It's because your body adapts to any temperature that's out there. You don't get sick from the temperature. You get sick from the actual, like your body not being able to fucking acclimate to that temperature. You know what I'm saying? And then you actually, you have an immune response. And then all of a sudden people blame it on the cold, and it wasn't the cold. It's your weak ass body that couldn't fucking adapt.
Fucking weak ass body. Yeah. I love Zig in the sense like when you talk to your body, like didn't I just say it? My body. So me is separate than my body. So if if this piece of shit, stupid ass fucking weak, dumb, fucked up body wants to act like that, fuck you.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, I'm gonna tell this body what the fuck to do. So
exactly.
If I say something, I'm using this body to speak. And if I do a push-up or I, take a bat and put it across someone's head, or if I fucking do a backflip, or if I do anything good, bad, and different, it's because I'm telling that body that is not me what to do.
Right. You know what's crazy though? Yeah, you saying that sparked something that I just remembered. Like I remember I was talking to you in the chat, and I was telling you that that I was triggered by watching certain vegan videos and shit. That's when I actually said in my head, I'm like, yo, why the fuck am I triggered? Like it's like I observed it and I was like, bro, it's not that fucking serious. Like why the fuck am I getting triggered by this shit? But I got triggered because of the bullshit they were saying. Sometimes when you're hearing something and you're like, you want to entertain it.
Maybe this. Like, look. Like I get very aggressive when I speak, especially about veganism and other subject matters. But it really doesn't actually affect me. I disassociate.
Right.
I disassociate, and I use it for completely content purposes. Like I don't really hate vegan people. I just think it's funny that they're so stupid.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't hate them either. It's just like I'm listening to it and I'm like, God damn, how fucking.
You're physically.
But this is what gets me is they feel like they're so smart, and the way they're talking and expressing it, I'm like, bro, you're missing the fucking like big picture shit. Like you can see it, and you're like, how the fuck are you like pretending like you're so smart? You know, and that's what kind of triggers me because I'm like, yo, you're not that smart. You appear to be smart because you learned so many terminologies in a book and you learned how to use this language to fucking maneuver around the debate, but it doesn't make you smart, bro. You're just somebody who read a lot of shit outside of yourself, you know, picked up a lot of info, and now you appear to be smart, but you're not smart.
There it is.
You don't know
There it
shit.
is. How many times do you just have to tell somebody like, my favorite thing to say, I think you probably heard me say this 1,000 times now. Burn the Library of Alexandria, burn all the books. I don't care
Right,
about your
right.
religious books. I don't care about your science facts. Fucking hang out. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah, right. Well, you know what they do? They mask.
Here's how smart I am. I know that if I lived over there, my behavior might change in the sense that maybe I want to do a couple push-ups and hang out with these motherfuckers and do this. But if I'm over here, I'm going to do this. If you read a book, you go, well, the correct way to be about everything is like this because my religious values and my scientific knowledge is this. Fuck your religion. Fuck your science.
Yeah.
This is life. Let go fucking live it, man. It's so
not
that complex, but
you notice how they mask a lot of their, like, they appear to be smart by using some long ass terminologies and long ass words. Like there's like sometimes when you go to a courtroom, you'll feel lost because of the type of language they'll use and shit. You know what I'm saying? But then you're like, all right, they're not really smart. They just picked this shit up from a book. But what do they know? They don't know shit. They just picked up a lot of information outside of themselves, and they're just using that as a tool to try to maneuver themselves in an inorganic way of, like, you know, let's say the inorganic system, we would call it, you know. But what do you know, though? You don't know shit. You haven't, they'll tell you, like, anything that you experience is not valid because it wasn't backed up by science. But then that means I'm putting my power outside of myself rather than back to me being the actual pre-science as an experiment. Like those anecdotal claims put the power in my hand. I have experience from that experiment, and now I can tell you what I'm fucking experiencing. Who the fuck are you to tell me that doesn't work? You know?
Dropping that fucking heavy duty. That's African voodoo science. I don't care what whatever you just said right there. They're here encapsulated into something that is fucking essence of spirituality. Like everybody else wants, they're talking and repeating shit. If you repeat something, I don't care if it's scientific, I don't care if it's religion, but if you speak from your testicles into your heart and out of your mouth, you're a bad motherfucker. And I'm saying, like, how many people can claim to do that?
But that's the whole shit. Not a lot of people could do that because a lot of people wouldn't even know how to fucking start. That's the whole shit. Like, where would you start?
Would they walk in the jungle? Would they? I mean, would they really?
Well, why? Because they don't have the confidence. That's the whole shit. The confidence in themselves is not there, but that's because they don't know themselves. Like, here's the thing, though. An animal is more likely to attack you if they're afraid of you, right? But why are you afraid of that animal? Right? Why are you afraid of that animal? See, the whole thing is the animal is a mirror of you. So if you're running away and you're scared of that animal is gonna fucking react to you as a reflection. But see, here's the thing, though. A person who's scared, aren't they mostly the ones that are aggressive, like in a fight? Yep. The ones that want to, like, be mad loud. The person who's not scared, they're usually more the calm one, like the more chill one. But if you fucking get in their face, they'll fucking wreck your shit. That's what it is.
That shit has happened to me multiple times. I've seen 120-pound blue nose pit bulls walking somebody through the street, and everyone else goes, "Oops," and I go, "Can I play with your puppy?" The person fucking, I've had this happen to me on 3 separate occasions where they look at me and go, "Are you serious? You want to play with this fucking dog?" I was like, "Yes." Like, okay, it might hurt you, and I'm like, "No." And then I get to play with the dog. I'm like, "This is fucking it's a fucking dog. I know how dogs are." It was overwhelmed and enjoyed the fact that, like, if you walk a fucking 120-pound fucking blue nose goddamn, you know, kennel club motherfucker, I got this shit for $10,000 off the internet down the street, and everybody goes side to side. That dog doesn't socialize, and as soon as I did that, the tail just went, and the dog's face just, like, lit up, and I was like, I'm playing with this thing. And I threw myself on the ground, and I was like, let's play.
Yeah.
And be like, you know,
You know
you're
what's
scared of this. I was like,
but
why?
you see, that's the whole shit. See, a dog
Yeah.
is more intelligent than we think. Animals are more intelligent than we think. You get what I'm saying? Like, look, if you're like, and I've seen this fucking experiment from like, I think it was like an Indian person who was like meditating in the jungle, and like the snakes would like meditate with him because they knew he was meditating. You know what I'm saying? Or it was just like a brainwave that he was giving out some type of energy, right? So you
Yeah.
notice how when you play a flute, the snake starts to dance, right? When you have a Kundalini awakening, supposedly the serpent in your spine starts to rise, right? But what happens if your humanity kicks in? The animals react to you a different way than if you were in that different brainwave state. You get what I'm saying? Or in a neutral state. So, yeah, yeah,
There is. There is a sound that the snake makes. There's a
right.
sound that everybody makes that even if you can't hear it, even if I'm not doing that just to be funny, but also like you resonate just by walking.
Yeah.
You you have a pitter patter to the pace you walk,
Uh huh.
to the aura, to the aroma, to the whole thing. It's coming off whether you like it or not. Like that's you.
Right.
And
Right.
animals are in complete cohesiveness to that.
Right. Well, you
You
know
know,
what's crazy though? You know how in the Bible it says like you have dominion over the plants, the animals, and the fowl of the air and whatnot. See, here's the whole thing though. The animals wouldn't recognize you as that if you're not aware of the God in you first. Like how you're walking around, you thinking you're just a human. That's why
why
the
you got
animals don't recognize you as that.
thinking, why you dropping all these dimes on them right now? Like just dropping knowledge and jewels everywhere on people. They don't even know.
Well, here's the thing, though. I made a video one time where I said that a hummingbird came like really close to my face, bro, and I got startled for a second, but then I just calmed down. I'm telling you, I did this in an instant. Like it was just, you know how you got like a reaction, but then you just remain calm. Like I'm talking about genuinely calm, not just like you're frozen. Like you know, like if a bear is coming at you and you stay still because you're fucking frightened, but you know that if you stay still, the bear will most likely not kill you. No, I'm talking about genuinely calm from the inside, like calm. Like you're just so
Oh,
calm, bro. The bees, that's why, bro. I got 16 cats in my fucking garden, bro. I don't even know where the fuck they came from. It's like, first of all, I've never seen some cats. I feel like they just popped in from like the fourth dimension somewhere. You know what I'm saying? They just popped out of thin air. I'm like, bro, where the fuck do you guys come from, bro? Oh, bro,
let,
when
let
I
me let
come
me let me
home,
let me ask-
no,
let
no,
me
hold
ask-
on, hold on. I'm gonna let you talk. I just don't want to lose this thought.
I'm gonna let you
When
talk.
I
I'm gonna let
come,
you talk. I'm gonna let you talk.
no,
You're
when I
allowed,
come
Daddy.
home, anybody who anybody who passes by my house might say, "Yo, look at this motherfucker, bro." When I come home, bro, these cats surround me, bro. Like they just surround me, start rubbing themselves on my leg and shit. And I'm thinking, I'm like, "Yo, where do you guys come from, bro? Like you just pop out of like the fourth dimension." I'm telling you, my neighbors gotta be looking at me and saying, "Yo, this guy is like the fucking cat daddy or some shit." Because, bro, it's not like I intentionally want to be a cat daddy. They just come and they're there and they're rubbing themselves on me, and I'm like, where do you guys come from, bro? Like straight up, bro. Like you can walk. Anybody else walks the garden, there's nothing there. I come in there, and it's like they just pop out of the fucking corners. Like I'm like, yo, you guys straight up popping out the fourth dimension, bro. It's crazy.
When did this thing here, like you right there,
Uh
the
huh.
fucking
Uh huh.
the ziggy zags, the fucking this motherfucker right here. When did you start existing this way? Like, and why are we talking? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
you
Right.
are. There is something, cat daddy, fucking everything coming out the woodworks. Were you always like this? Where people
No. No. No.
where
And
where
matter of
they
fact, you know what's crazy? I was allergic to cats, bro. Like badly, bro. Like, and you know what I did? I'm gonna tell you what I did, bro. A lot of people would, and I tell people to do this, but they're like, no, you know. And I'm not telling everybody to do it because some pussies might die from doing this. But check this out.
some
I
pussies,
literally went through
some
hives.
pussies need to die. Let's be
Yeah.
honest.
So check this out. I went through hives, asthma, but you know how this happened? Because there was a little litter that was born in my garden, right? And bro, I broke out in hives. I had, bro, as I don't suffer of asthma. I don't even know what that felt like. Bro, I didn't sleep for 1 week because I was like this. I couldn't breathe. bro, I went through it, and my girl was like, "Yo, just take a fucking medicine, because you." And I'm like, "Nah, fuck that, bro." I swear to God, I went through this shit for a month straight, and I became immune. Now I could have a cat in my face. I could sleep with a cat if I want, bro. It went away. Like, the allergies were so bad that I went to my friend's house. I didn't even know there was a cat there, and I'm fucking scratching, bro. My eyes blew up like this, and I'm like, "Damn, bro, I think I ate something all fucked up." And out of nowhere, I seen a cat come out. I'm like, "No fucking wonder." But then again, when we start to talk about placebos and all that shit, how would I have been? How would it be a placebo if I didn't even know there was a cat there? I just got allergic to it. Maybe it was just like some fucking, like, I'm telling you, there was just something to it that I fucking became immune to it, and now I could be around cats. That's why I think allergies is just an immune response. You get what I'm saying? What is that shit? Yeah. So
Check
now
it
an
out.
immune. Yeah.
Here, let me see if I can break this down to simple science and language and etymology. So a cat, we equate cats with either our good friends, which are, it's hilarious. That's my cat over here, or pussy, vagina. I'm gonna get that person with a vagina, right?
Word.
And sometimes you have a litter of cats, and litter,
Yes.
you know, is associated with garbage.
Holy shit, bro. That's right. You just made me think of something too.
Garbage pussy, and you had an immune response to garbage pussy. Now, I just said cat and litter, but you heard garbage and pussy because I told you to hear that, because that's actually what it is. And so our immune response was like, what did you get? You get hives. And so what is a hive?
The hives, bro, fucking crazy.
Bees, and you start to immune response to that. So garbage is a hive response. That's crazy. I didn't know this until you just told me the story.
Yeah,
but it makes complete
well, that's
sense.
why you see how I tell you, like, sometimes I like to say it again.
I said no.
Say?
I didn't know that until you said that, and then it made sense to me. And it's like, we've all had some garbage pussy.
Well, do you see why I like to look at the chat sometimes? Because remember I told you, I'm like, when I look at the chat, it kind of sparks some ideas in me too.
Let me go through the cats. Did you see cats? Cats. See, we're playing with fucking chats and cats.
But then you look at the word. I saw bats. Bats, for example, you just put a B in front and take the C out, right? But then bats are a flying mouse, and what do cats like to chase? Mouse, right? Mice. But a bat is a flying mouse.
Okay, so here's the cat, the catterbait, the chatterbait, the chat section. Finn said, keep by eating crazy amount of candy and drinking beer, then go back to a relatively healthy diet, and then back to that shit again. Body will be able to handle all sorts of gases. This is 100% fact. What do you think the fuck I've been doing? I could go talk shit and do all the grandiose, wondrous, amazingly stupid shit. Amazingly stupid, yeah. I do dangerously dumb shit. I'll walk into, okay, what's going on over here? And and all of a sudden in the back room there's some weird shit going on. I'm like, well, let's participate. And then for the next 3 days I'll go, well, I'm gonna drink some water, I'm gonna fast and digest this, reflect upon my choices, which might have been good, might have been bad, but who knows? And then we go from there.
Well, check this out, Zen. Check this out. Like, if you get it, people claim to, like, get diseases from, like, certain foods, right? Which, yeah, there is a chemistry that can fuck shit up, but you can get a disease from just inflammatory fucking responses outside of you. Like, you have stress, you hold on to certain anger, certain things that are that can cause a disease. So what does that mean? That means that how much of that outside of you is affecting you, unless you let it affect you. If it's coming down to how much you believe in that shit affecting you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro.
So that means that it's not really something catching something. It's more like you're developing these things.
Here, a dis-ease is a dis-ease. Like, my ease is not okay. So for a couple weeks, I've had this little weird thing in my throat, and I was like, I don't know, why is this occurring? What's going on here? Is it something I've eaten? Is it the way I view the world? Is my certain circumstances? And it expresses itself. So the only way to get rid of the disease is to put it over there. If you have a disease, right? if you don't feel good, you vomit, you shit, you sweat, you bleed, you whatever. So like if it seems like I'm talking shit, yeah, because obviously like weird things happen in the universe, and so rather than everyone else have to deal with it, let me express it here, and I'll put it over here, and we'll put that right into the garbage can over here. And
Ah,
if you know, good talks, bad talks, whatever, you might learn something by smelling your own fucking shit.
right.
Drink, take the piss, drink the piss, but smell the shit. It's terrible sometimes.
Yo, you want to hear something? You want to hear something crazy, bro? I mean, you had your dog. I remember that your dog wasn't there. So I don't know if you still have your dog or whatnot, but check this out, though. You know,
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hold on. Let me process that. No, meat wad. Haven't had meat wad in a couple of years, bro.
so check this out. Here's what's crazy. Okay, my dog, for example, you know, I feed him like raw food, meat, chicken. He eats fruits and whatnot. So he'll eat 50% fruits and then 50% raw meat. The cats outside are just eating fucking straight up like raw meat. So I go buy like a whole fucking huge tray of chicken from like Walmart, and I just throw them shits outside and they eat that shit with the bone and everything. You get what I'm saying? Sometimes I may buy liver, gizzards, heart, or whatever. You know what's crazy though? My dog will eat all that shit. He will not touch beef heart, and he could be starving. But if I put a
Whoa.
piece of heart down, and he could be starving, he won't eat it. But yet, if I leave a piece of chocolate cake on the table by accident, he may eat it. He'll eat that shit, but he'll get diarrhea and whatnot. But he'll eat it. But for some reason, he won't touch the beef heart. You know what I'm saying? So we look at fucking like chocolate cake for us as humans and say, man, this is so unhealthy and whatnot.
This
But
is
beef heart,
that's heavy duty. That's heavy duty
right?
again. You keep dropping these things. I don't. This last
Mm-hmm.
one, the other two, I know you knew what you were saying. This one, I don't know if you know what you're saying. But a cow. Do you know how it's called holy cow and holy
Yeah,
shit?
so
And
I was getting to
everybody
it.
in
Yeah,
India,
yeah,
the Indianas, always there's something that must be sacred. The sacred
right.
cow, the golden calf, all of this shit. Like there must be a
Yeah,
reason for that. There must have been something that even a dog that doesn't speak our
won't touch
language
it.
can look at it and
Won't
won't.
touch it.
Yep.
He won't touch it. Now he'll eat shit that'll upset his stomach, like chocolate cake, fucking candy. If I leave, because they got fucking sweet receptors like a motherfucker. But if I leave that shit, he'll eat it, right? But he will not touch beef heart, and I don't remember the last time but if I give him kidney, he will not touch kidney either. So I'm thinking,
Mm.
I'm like, why does he eat? But he'll eat other organs. He just won't touch beef heart. But that's crazy because I'm looking at the heart and I'm like, all right, so beef heart has to. I mean, you already know how the fucking uh the Egyptians when they mummified the humans, they left the heart intact. You get what I'm saying? And I would start to think like, what is the heart? What is the heart for us? You know what I'm saying? Like the heart, for example, is like our projector. We think we're projecting from our brain, but we're projecting from the heart. So you know how we got the superconscious? Like you got God operator, destroyer, right? Let's say the generator is your heart. The operator would be the subconscious, and then the destroyer would be the conscious mind, right? So I always look at that shit, and I look at the triune brain. Go ahead, I'll let you talk. Go ahead.
I don't want to talk. I just want you to shut the fuck up for a second because I'm processing this. Because
Uh huh.
when I go to an orchestra and
Uh huh.
there's an organ there, and those
Uh huh.
organs are playing all of these tunes, and it entombs you in your body and your the things. And when you said that, I was like, ouch, that fucking resonated with my heart. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
why don't we why like I'd rather eat a pig than a fucking cow. Like
Right.
nobody
Well,
wants to eat bacon, but
here.
it's supposed to be gross. But I will kill a pig and eat it, even though it's close to
Yeah.
us. But I mean,
Uh huh.
a cow, like I don't really want a burger. I really don't want all that. I like a cow. I've pet a cow before. I play with a pig, but
This,
like
this,
one
this
of
is the
them,
thing, though. Like, you know how.
I'm gonna kill a
Uh,
pig real quick.
right. Here's the thing, though. You know how we
Oh
have
shit! And
like
you got to play. And you got to play. And you got to play with a fucking cat. Sorry, let me. Sorry, I just lost
Oh
my
no, no,
mind.
yeah. No, because look, right now, this one particularly came home and she was following me. And she's still following me. Look. So this is the little.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh, bro,
She's Sparkle.
bro,
This one, she's young.
bro. Hey, do you still have that other place? I'm gonna come move in so I can put those stuff.
I told you, I've got 3 places, bro.
Uh, okay, I'll come to North Carolina and I'll take care of your cats and everything else whenever.
Like, you know, literally, like the place. Like, I live in the biggest place, obviously, the one with the 3-bedroom, 2-bath.
Oh,
The other ones
you
are
just got that recently, right?
right, 3-bedroom, 2-bath. But it's good because I got my own office now and all that shit. So I got a nice setup right now where I'm organizing everything because we just moved. But like the other 2 places are straight up empty, bro, which is, you know, which is insane.
Okay, well, okay, check it out. Worst case scenario, and I'll even say this on camera. Worst case scenario, like I gotta be out of here at New Year. Like, and I don't know that I want to spend. I mean, I got maybe like 1,500 right now, and I'll give you whatever the fuck you want. But like, if like, I love New Orleans, but like, if I need a place to stay, can I come crash there?
Yeah, of course, bro. You can come crash. It's a fucking empty place. Fucking empty, bro.
It would probably earn us both a lot of money. Like if we got to hang out on a daily basis, do you know how much we would improve each other's lives and like whatever business and whatever the fuck's going on in the world? Like me and you walking around is dangerous.
Yeah. Here's another thing that I wanted to tell you though, because
hear me now, son. Come collect these knowledge, jewels and systems. I show you one time. Come see us. It's a goddamn circus. Anyway.
Hey, I want to say this one thing real quick over here because this is actually what I wanted to tell you. And I actually, you know what's crazy? I was gonna make videos on this, but I'm gonna just say it over here. But you know how, for example, when we look at people who don't eat animals, right? Are they not eating animals because they fell in love with that philosophy, or was it something that pulled on their heartstrings, or is it because they realized the God in those animals as well? Because here's the thing, though. I always made the example, like I think people who commit crimes, right? Let's say people who rape, torture, steal, and whatnot. Do they steal and do all that because they don't know that the connection between anything outside of them? But like, if you knew somebody outside of you was a reflection or a mirror of you to some extent, right? Like genuinely, not just being told that, but genuinely realize that. Would you ever think about hurting that person? You get what I'm saying?
You're gonna make me do that. You're gonna can I fucking let me okay? This is a simple answer. But it's
well,
really
let me finish so because I want you to hear this part, and then I'll
okay, go for it.
Yeah. So you know how what do vegans do all the time? Like
I'm not trying to interrupt you. I was just saying.
Well, listen, bro. The vegans, for example, I noticed when I went to New York.
What the fuck? I can't listen.
Listen, motherfucker, before I get this fucking point. Listen. So you know how you got. Look, I went to New York and there was some vegan activists who show you a fucking video of the animals getting slaughtered, tortured, raped, and all that, right? And I look at this fucking person and I'm like, why the fuck are you showing me this, bro? Like, you think I'm going to stop eating meat because you're showing me this? Because I actually am being honest. I am not actualized or realized or enlightened to the point where I would say, okay, I'm going to stop eating animals because I realize these are God's creatures, or these are God in these animals or whatnot. I'm being honest, because I'd be hypocritical if I said I'm super enlightened, I'm not going to eat animals. But check this out. This is how they pull on your heartstrings, but this is what religion does. They'll show you a picture. They'll show you pictures of Jesus getting raped and tortured and fucking hung on a cross, and it pulls on people's heartstrings. And then you believe in the concept of good and bad. Now, people who are fucking debating on veganism, they debate on ethics. They debate on like what's righteous and what's not. What the fuck is righteous and what's not? Only when you're sitting there as a human judging what's bad and good. You get what I'm saying? So let's say, for example, now it's considered another religion because they will religiously follow certain doctrines when it comes down to how to operate as a vegan. You get what I'm saying? And when you actually eat meat, they demonize that. They make you look like you're an evil person because the way they put their signs up when I was in New York, it says, if you eat animals, then and if you claim to love animals and you eat them, you're a hypocrite. Prove me wrong. Those are the signs that they put up. And I'm like, man,
if I see those signs, I'm like, who put that sign up? And I will prove them wrong.
Well, dude, I mean, I'm telling you right now, if I debated these people, I don't even, they're fucking like they're smart enough, and I'm talking about not smart intellectually, but I'm talking about open minded enough because they're very narrow minded to actually listening to what the fuck the other side is. You get what I'm saying? They're just really
Mhm.
fucking polarized to that idea, and that's just what it is. It's a polarization that's creating an opposition for them to be able to have business, to be able to debate and make money off of it. You get what I'm saying? So they ask them, who do you work for? And they say the animals. Are they
Who do
working
you
for the
work for?
animals,
You
bro?
work for the animals. There you
Yeah,
go.
they're not working for the animals,
Now we
bro.
have it. Now we have it. It's the animals debating the humans. So if they speak for the animals, then they must be able to communicate with them.
Well,
So
exactly, but
hey,
but
hey, yeah,
that's
yes,
the whole
yes,
shit.
yes.
There
See,
you are.
now
There you
now
are,
you
bro.
understand. Now you
There
understand.
you
So
are.
they're speaking
Yes.
for the animals, but like,
There you are.
can I speak? Okay, as someone that's not an animal and not a human, but more like something else. Let me speak for the
Hmm.
humans. Let me speak for the humans. Um, you in prison your fucking brothers and sisters. You hate your brothers and sisters, and yet like most of you are still gonna go through that drive-through. And if you think you're
Yeah.
eating, and if you think you're eating healthy, if you think you're gonna go eat some vegetation, do you know where that vegetation came from? It came from the enslaved workers that came from Mexico because their economy did. Like, I mean, what the fuck is we talking about? No mores. Like, me no care about this shit at all. Here's the thing: why can't people just like be very simple? Let's be simple minded. Let's
Right.
be simple. Let's be simple.
Right.
Why do these animals? Why do animals need humans to speak for them? Of course, cows don't want to be killed. Of course, cows don't want to be turned into beef jerky. But after you kill them, who cares? Like if you killed me right now, what you do with my dead body afterwards? I don't. What do you want? You want to even fuck my dead body? Because you
Yeah.
couldn't fuck my living body because my living body was full of my spirit and my soul, and so you can't fuck with me like that. We're gonna this is me a test of faith here. If you think you can beat me up, we're gonna try this out. I think that maybe I'm gonna find a way to win this one. Now, if you just kill me, what are you gonna do? You gonna eat my body? Ugh. Hey, and I'm sitting here saying this as someone that eats animal proteins and products because every vegetable is an animal protein. Because every animal, like when you're going through the field and making these, here's a row of things, and like there's the energy of the animal that's helping out the human to create a vegetable. Hear that again.
Right. 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 Say that
Everything
again.
we consume is it's consummate in everything is the same. We're all one. Yes, we're separate, and don't hurt the animal. Don't fucking come over here and beat on it every day and whatever. But like, give it a good life and let it make the nice milk and the nice eggs and whatever the fuck. And then one day it's gonna die. But like, if an animal dies, let me give you this example. If an animal dies, that food is gonna be no good. But if I slaughter the animal, like the time of death is nigh. It's near. Here I am. I'm Saturn. I'm Satan. And I destroy the animal and then I provide you with its properties. You can
Hmm.
consume that and be well for having consumed the death of another being. What
Right.
do people do about that part? Everyone consumes death every day. And then you're watching CNN and Fox and bullshit. You're consuming death, and you're
Yeah.
gonna be
Yeah.
concerned with somebody, and you're gonna be concerned with somebody fucking. Yo, I will happily hacksaw murder someone that's abusing a dog. Happily, if I see someone doing it, I will break their fucking skull open.
Hmm.
Promise you. If you hurt an animal, but also I will eat a cow that it goes through this thing like because I don't have any control over that. I'm not gonna walk through here. I'm like I don't have a fucking Uzi and a militia and shit. Like yeah, would I rather eat fruits and vegetables? Well, I don't live where there's only fruits and vegetables. I happen to have a whole system that provides me with a microwave and this. What are people talking about anymore? Let's just get to the fucking foundation of this. What is it? What is it? And here's a question for you, Ziggy, and see if we can find out the answer to this. I know it's a very difficult, long-winded thing that I'm doing here.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
What do you think it is to be human?
What do I think it is to be human?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, that's the whole shit. Why are we here? What are we doing? What is it? What do I think it is to be human? But that's the same. What do I think it is to be human? Like, does a cat or a fucking bear or anything in the wild say, what is it? What do I think it is to be a bear, or what do I think it is to be a cat? Like, just fucking, like, that's the whole shit. What am I thinking? I think if we stop thinking, we could fucking find the answer to that a lot quicker. That's the whole shit. But here's the thing, though. Let me ask you this question. What is your concept of reincarnation or karma? What is your concept of that? As far as, like, what we do every day? Because I'm going to answer your question with that. Mm-hmm.
Okay, here's my concept of nature. And okay, so you can tell I'm in the bathroom. I'm going to take a piss on that question.
Dead. Fuck.
Because oh wait, I farted a little bit too. I don't care.
That's what the bathroom is for, though.
Well, I was busy. We're doing a show. We're 3 hours into this bullshit, and I'm leaving a piss, doing a poopy, and I'm still gonna ask the goddamn question, even though that's just kind of the way to explain it. Reincarnation? No, you live forever. Like you don't remember when you were alive. You don't remember when you were dead. You don't remember how it was to be. Like everything is just hold on, don't worry. I only touch my dick with my left hand. I don't even know how to wash it off because my dick is already clean. I don't have a dirty dick. Y'all got dirty dicks. Y'all dirty dick motherfuckers. And it's only because you stick your dick in places you shouldn't be. What is
Hold on, Zen. Before you answer that, I have to show you the cutest little thing in the world. Hold on.
Okay.
This is what I was telling you. This is one of the little ones that was born in my garden. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that little thing. Huh?
That's so funny. The biggest thing funny to me is like I don't necessarily like cats love me. Cats walk up to me. If I walk down the street and there's like a city kitty or whatever, they walk right the fuck up to me and play with me. And I don't.
Well, I didn't like cats at all. You know that, right? I didn't like them. Now I love them, but I didn't like them at one point.
Shit. Oh, what? Hey, Ziggy, can you tell me something? Because I had this crazy thought earlier, and tell me about how I don't know how to explain this question, but why are you wearing a Superman shirt right now?
Because that's who I am, bro.
No, because fucking literally, I envisioned you wearing a Superman. I wish I said it earlier, but I fucking knew you were wearing that goddamn shirt, and it's frustrating. Oh, and now you're prostrating and dicking out into these. Like, you just like doing that with your legs. Jesus Christ!
Look at this nigga, bro. Look at this nigga, bro.
I was like, this dude has to be wearing a Superman shirt. I fucking thought this, and now you. Rah, rah, rah. By the way,
they walk around like I got an S on my chest. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
I have to share so much music with you, man. It's so fucking hilarious. yo, okay, tell me, okay, how Hispanic are you? Do you know the beat nuts?
Yeah, bro.
Oh no, you need that. That should be your theme song. When you walk into a room, you need one of these fucking songs. I don't know which one it is, but I was listening to it yesterday. Now here you are wearing a goddamn Superman t-shirt. I mean, I actually look more like Superman than you do. You look like what I fucking missed
Black Adam. Black Adam, bro. Black Adam.
Okay. I haven't seen it. I was gonna call you a Chupla man or some shit. I was gonna call you fucking Chupacabra man. I was gonna call you like.
Oh shit, dude! You know what? I really gotta hear your answer on what I was asking you. No. We're going. We're going. I gotta hear this, bro.
Chulo man.
Churro man. Oh, essay man. Esse, hey, esse, man.
Got it. Yo,
How do you say? How
can
do
we
you
start
say
a
S in
superhero
Spanish?
movie with you? Yo, we got Chupacabra Man and we got Essay Man. Hold on.
How do you
Let
say
me
S in
get,
Spanish?
let me get
Esse,
that. Hold
esse.
on. I'm gonna tweak it right now, B. Come on. Let me relax my
Come here.
too stupid. Fucking kitty city out here, huh?
Yeah, I got them like everywhere, bro. They're like all over the place here. No, but I
Well, I
really want to
know.
hear your answer on that, bro. We had a good topic, bro. And we're like fucking like talking
Oh,
shit, but I really want to hear what is your definition? What do you think? What is your take on karma and reincarnation?
oh shit, karma reincarnation. Let's do this real quick. Ah, fuck. Why do you want me to go? You want me to look at? I'm still
I have to,
able.
because you know why? You asked me, what do I think it is to be human? I'm gonna answer you after you answer that question because I can tell you a couple of things that
Karma.
I'm thinking. This way, come here, over there. Fucking
Give him
dumbass dog wants to fucking run into the.
give him a.
This mother.
Okay,
Come here.
what is karma and
Here, look. This is the crazy wolf right here, bro.
look
See
at
him?
look at you with your hair, Ah. So karma
Come here. Get him.
comes from the word carnivorous, which means body or flesh or physicality, and ma, which means mother. So karma is just literally if I pick this object up and push it over there, it goes over there. So karma is physicality. It doesn't mean it's not necessarily cause and effect. But even in the short form, if I leave the short form, here, that's karma means
There is no cause. There is no cause of anything. If you look at it from like outside the human perspective, I get that part.
there
That's
is
why
no
I'm
cause of anything.
very interested.
But karma in every way means physical form. I don't care. You could look it up on the internet. You could, but if you research it like that way I have, because apparently I've been doing this for a fucking long ass goddamn time, probably about 8,276 years. I don't fucking know. But karma means the law of physicality.
Right.
And what was the other question? Let me get to this. I'm gonna associate these.
Reincarnation.
Reincarnation. You can. What is reincarnating anything? Like what is a thing? Is it a thing? Is it an object?
Well,
or is it
in and then car. You got the car again, like you do karma, right?
Yeah, a car is an arc. A car gets you from here to there. An arc gets you from here to there. So an arc and a car are connected to karma, and in the sense of physicality will drive you or get you from point A to point B. So in incarnation. So what if I say, how about a flower? Let me give you this way. A flower is called a carnation. And then I say incarnation. And then I say reincarnation. So a flower is a flower unto itself. And I say incarnation. Like, well, that's like you just added an IN. So incarnation, I don't know. And you say reincarnation.
Like
you just did it
then we look at the flower of life, right? We look at that as a spiritual symbol, but the flower of life. You just said incarnation. Carnation. We come back into the flower. But my question here and now is the next one is going to be, what is your
there is no next one, man. This is the
well,
one.
I mean, but we have listen.
Okay.
We have reincarnation. We have karma, right? What is okay? So
we don't is what I'm saying. We don't is what.
Well, we don't. Well, I'm talking about it in the conversation. We have it in this conversation.
Okay. Go on.
No. Go ahead.
Because I don't think it exists.
It doesn't exist, right? Okay. So now, it doesn't exist. I get what you're saying. Now, here's my other question though. So where did this idea of reincarnation come from, especially amongst these spiritual people?
It came about because some people think that death exists.
Do you believe in past lives?
I believe I live now and forever, and I'm always this. And I will learn, I will advance, I will change, I will morph. But
right,
death doesn't exist to me. because when I go to sleep at night, I go into a dream world. And even if I don't, I still wake up. Like when I go to sleep, I'm like, I need a good nap. I wake up
But
the
there's
next.
too many definitions of death. That's the whole thing. Like you may say death, just like God has many different definitions.
Let me give this concept. When you go to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
you know those days when you're really, really fucking tired? You're like, I just want to sleep for like fucking 10 years right now, that kind of feeling.
Right.
But you know, you
Yep.
immediately wake up. It's as if you didn't even sleep. Because sleep, do you remember what you were before you were alive? No, you don't. And you can't. So death doesn't
Uh-huh.
exist. Everything you know is life. You don't know death.
Well,
Tell me
everything
about,
you
tell me
know,
about, tell me about
everything you know, everything you know now is life.
Okay, so okay, so if death exists, which would seem to be nominal, uh, nick and poopery and nothingness, and what would I be? And if I was dead, I would be dead to a landscape, to an environment. I can't be dead because eventually I'm gonna have to have awareness again. So the moment that I don't
Okay,
have,
so let me get you on this one. Look,
let me use it. Let me use
all
it.
right,
Let me.
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna use a very high level of acknowledgement of this situation. You've worked at bars. You've drank some beers. You've probably done some drugs. And sometimes you get brown out. Sometimes you get blacked out. Sometimes like you could be working on this and this shit will shut off. You got blackout electricity. The shit doesn't work, and that would be considered off. Off is dead.
Mm-hmm.
But on, literally the word on is sal om on, which means sol, which means the light. Om is a sound, and on is like, hey, do you look at the switch on the fucking side of your house? You could just hit it on. That means I'm gonna give light to the world. And who's doing the turning it on? You are. You're always God. You're always a goddess. You're always whatever the fuck that is. And
All right, so let
like
me ask you this.
Mhm.
Let me ask you this. Do you hold on to life, or do you have life, or are you life?
Mm, I literally care not about that. Like sometimes I'm like, hey, maybe I should. It's kind of like building up a battery charge, or I'm like, I'm always gonna be the battery. I'm always gonna be this. Like
Right, but then here's the thing, though. This is why it's a paradox. Well, like, look, if I ask you, are you life? Do you hold on to life? Like, who's holding on to life, right? But then
well,
again, the death would be. Listen, 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 listen.
I am
Right, but
listening.
listen, listen. But I want to ask. The reason I'm asking this is because I want to make a point.
You asked me two questions. I'm trying to answer them.
All right. No. But listen, because I just want to.
Do you hold on to light? And
all right, so let me tell you one thing. Let me. I know. My bad. My fault. Let me ask you. Let me tell you this one thing. So, like death would be like if you die, you detach from this body, right? Or like let's say even just on a physical level of what we experience. You said we experience like
there you go.
Right. So when you detach from a concept or a fucking idea of something, right? Don't you feel lighter? That means you deaded yourself from that idea or that concept of whatever it is you thought was
dead. The word dead. Let me see if you can figure this out.
Look, look. So if I detach from something, right? Though if I'm attached to it, I'm giving it life. But if I detach from it, I feel lighter because I'm no longer weighed down by it. You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm asking you the whole concept between life and death.
Okay. Here, the word life is connected to the word light and life and dead.
Right.
But here, this is the most. Here's the part you need to know. Dead is de-add. It means to remove from the process of adding to something. But you also realize that if you add to so much, you also have to eliminate to find equilibrium. Equilibrium
Right.
Like if you understand the taxonomy or taxes is to always make sure the balance The balance sheet is always correct, and the red and the black are the same. So the blood and the death are the same. The living and the dead are the same. We can't have it any other way. As an Egyptian journalist would say, what we can do is we everything is connected, but as soon as someone dies, someone is reborn. I'm not saying it's the same person, but what I'm saying is
All right, so check this out. Here's the thing. If you possess something, let's say on a physical level, all right, do you agree that it possesses you back to some extent?
nothing possesses me.
If you
possessed.
if you well,
By
that's
my
what I'm
own.
saying. If so,
I'm
yeah,
possessed by my own entertainment in the acknowledgement of the physical world being part of my spiritual self. My spiritual self can
yeah,
do anything, and so I come into this
mhm,
body just like you, and we like you do as good as you can do, and you do pretty well for yourself. You
mhm.
put the big fucking muscles on, and you fuck the raw dog with the sexiest chicks, and you got like, what is this? Is this an iguana? And I don't know
No,
what if it's an iguana. I like that. I like iguanas. They're cool.
it's another cat that decided
Oh,
to
it's a
jump on
cat.
my
Well,
lap.
whatever. Okay, well that cat's name is named as iguana, and we can go through his entire lifespan. But what we like to do is consolidate ourselves into this physical format to then use these vocal cords to. I mean, obviously, as we got into 2 hours ago, uh, we would rather sing, we'd rather dance, we'd rather fuck, we'd rather do all of the. I'd rather go play with these trees. I'd rather dance with someone. I'd rather, like whatever, what the fuck ever it is. Let's play around. I think it's great.
Hmm.
A lot of people have disassociated with that and
Hmm.
become so associated with the what you'd call death, which means
Hmm.
we need to de-add ourselves from life because I don't find any humor in the world. Like,
Yep.
how many people are non-humorous? If you see someone that goes through an entire day, oh no, they'll come back. If you see somebody go through the entire world and doesn't find humor in this whole shit, that's probably not a great fucking being. Like questioning and answering and all of the ball, they're like whatever. Like it's good. But if you can't, if you don't know how to laugh, if you don't know how to cry, like some people, like it's laughter and crying. This is the two masks of the Geministic weird thing. They always connect Gemini with the craft of laughter and crying. You have feelings. And it's very intense. And I think people should try more to look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking guy. Gotta add him to the stream again. This
My
fucking
bad,
douche.
bro.
This fucking douchebag over here. This fucking yo, what are you from the other side of the bridge over here? You from Jersey? Yo, you ain't from the Bronx. Where you come from? Yo, your
Take it
pizza
easy,
fuck.
jerk off.
Yo, your fucking pizza sucks. Yeah,
Take it
what
easy,
you eating
jerk
a
off.
pie over here? You eating a pie, you motherfucker. You fucking. You fucking
Yo,
piece
this was
of shit. It's
is a
shit.
good, interesting. Yo, you know what happened? The cat's nose touched the fucking button because he was trying to fucking rub on my other hand. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You killed me here. You killed me here. You killed me from the stream, bro.
Oh shit! I would never do a damn thing. It's like if you're
He
off,
he detached me from fucking the
it's
chat.
true. Like you realize in the future when people realize who the fuck we are, they're like, "Holy shit!" These two got the cat. These two had a cat chat. Hey, let me grab this. Let me grab this beer. Can you hold on the channel?
Well, I'm gonna talk actually. So this is the reason why we were going through this whole spew. All right. And the reason why I asked even about death, reincarnation, and fucking all that bullshit is because let's say, for example, you know, a lot of people believe in this concept of past lives and whatnot, and you know, a lot of people even leave their most empowered state, which is their now moment, just to fucking try to explore past lives that, in my opinion, don't fucking matter because it's not materialized now. But then you can always see that you run on patterns, you run on programs, and I feel like whatever you're doing now is what you've always been doing. You know what I'm saying? So you could de-evolve just the same way in this life. You can actually be in a certain state, and then if your mindset changes or you get programmed to a different state, you could de-evolve in status even. You know what I'm saying? Like in society or however we look at life, you can de-evolve. I don't believe it's just about evolution because you can actually de-evolve as well. But then the reason I asked all this stuff is because like these vegans, for example, defend these animals, right? And the reason I'm even attached to this vegan concept is because of the whole concept of right and wrong. That's the reason why I'm attached to them. I don't dislike vegans. I actually think what they're doing is pretty cool. But here's the reason why I'm asking all this. Let's say, for example, you as a human, all right, unaware of yourself, created a lot of harm, abuse, fucking torture, rape, steal, and whatnot. How do you know that you don't come back de-evolved as one of these animals to have to experience this reality in that way? And you have to go through that, let's say. Because, you know, we talk about soul contracts, we talk about all that kind of shit, and then we're here experiencing this reality, and we say, well, why am I here? What am I doing? And how come I don't remember none of the stuff that I went through before to actually experience this now moment that we're in now? If you become aware, obviously, as a human, you're at the highest level where you have the higher faculties. If you're aware that your situation in life is fucked up, you can become aware and change the programs once you're aware of the programs that are keeping you in a fucked up state. Animals can't do that. Animals just have to go through that experience. How do we know? How do we? So how do we know these animals that are experiencing this shit is not something that they're supposed to experience? However, us as humans, being more evolved, we're supposed to actually transmute energy. So let's say, for example, we decide to want to eat these animals. How come these people cannot eat these animals and transmute the energy before they intake it into that vessel? Because you have to understand, you're still creating some type of sacrifice that you have to put something like that in your body. You get what I'm saying? Because now you got to process the emotions, quite possibly even the karma that animal's going through, whatever it may be. You get what I'm saying? There's people who live.
Are you an Aztec warrior? Are you Aztec? Because I'm probably mine, but are you Aztec?
Why do you ask that? I mean, I do a lot of meditating, but contemplating as well.
Because what you're saying is enlightening people on a concept.
Right, and it's not that it's like you got to follow a certain concept.
You didn't answer the question, motherfucker. You didn't answer the question. Like,
yeah, what is it? Yeah, what is it? My bad, bro.
If it's like if you look at here, somebody go ahead and take a time frame stamp bullshit. Like, tell me he's not. So you got the Mayans, the Aztecs, the you know, like go through the whole fucking litany of people that are from Mesoamerica, the culture that is somewhere near Mexico. Like and yeah, there's a reason these people exist the way they do, and when I say they, I mean us, I mean me, but oh shit. I'm not supposed to tell you that. I just see. I get away with it because I'm this color, but you know I could probably get a better tan than this idiot right here with this rock looking head. And that was a funny joke because earlier when I made that joke, the shit cut off. Oh, it did do it again? I can't call you fucking stupid rock here. Jesus Christ. Chases and rices. Okay, can we also can we go through these comments real quick? Do you want to answer?
That's what I'm doing. I got to, just in case I gotta like fucking, if I get any ideas and shit.
You might start noticing antimicrobial. Okay, what are we doing here? Dawg the Ching a lot. Yeah, but it's called the Tao. I don't know. I mean, everybody. I mean, I do it too. I said the Tao.
Well, actually, yeah, there's two things that I want to talk about real quick, if you don't mind, Zen.
Okay.
I see divine hazel.
Look at, hey, can you shut up for 1 second? Let me remind you Anytime you want to talk, you're on here as a guest of mine, and you have the floor. Just tell me to shut the fuck up. Of course you can talk.
So look, Divine Hazel put reincarnation is a program that keeps you here on Earth in a never-ending loop until you do not go towards the light. Then you end up on the other side where we originate from. And then Carson Flowers put, can we be aware without a human body? See, this is something that I was pondering too. So Divine Hazel said that it's a program, and it really is because again, it's if you're not self-actualized or self-aware of what you are, I feel like the more you think you're a human, you're always going to be chasing a light outside of you. So let's say when you die, you're looking for light rather than knowing that you're the one that is light. That now that's why you can see in the dark. There's been moments again where I know where I'm vibrating or what frequency I'm on by when I come out of body. I'm really dead as not able to see in the dark. And sometimes it's just how I feel. Do I feel heavier? Do I feel lighter? You get what I'm saying? And I pay attention to what it is that I'm feeling as far as senses go, because there's extra sensory senses that we got to look at. But can we be aware without the human body? See, here's the thing though. When I've been out of body, I've been fully conscious and aware to the point that I even start to question, am I actually still out of body or am I actually having this experience where it feels so real that I had to touch my plants and I noticed the touch felt very weird, right? I would go flick a light on and off and I noticed that if the light doesn't work, then I'm out of body, right?
As you're telling this story, and
Mhm.
it's fucking amazing. You literally just walk around, generally speaking, as a normal person. You ain't drinking beers, you ain't smoking crack, you ain't doing fucking drugs, and
No,
that's your awareness.
that's my awareness. Yeah. So
You have a
no,
heightened awareness beyond what people can believe.
well, I'm not trying to say I'm better than anybody, but
No,
anybody
no,
could
no,
do
no,
this.
no,
It's
no, no,
just
no,
how
no,
much
no,
focus.
no,
It's
no,
just how much you put into it.
no. This is a compliment to you. You should have to accept this. You have a heightened awareness. I mean, obviously, you're fucking walking around with Superman in a chest. You're fucking Superman, and you're like, oh no, I'm not Superman. Whatever, fucking Clark Kent, you fucking cocksucking Clark Kent. Will you shut the fuck up and just accept that some people have advanced to levels. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you know why I drink beers at all? Do you know how heightened my senses are? Because I
Yeah.
can hear, see, and smell things in ways that other people I don't. I feel like I'm becoming the super autistic savant. Three S's on my chest. Bong bong. S's
Yeah,
are
and
six.
I give that to you, bro. Dead ass. That's something that you should flex on because I do give that
No,
to you,
no, no, no. I'm
bro.
not flexing anything. No, I'm not flexing anything. I'm just telling you that you need to like sit in that, man. Like, because you're teaching
I
people.
well, thank
People
you, bro.
advance to this level.
Well, here's the thing, though. As we're talking, what's fucking funny is fucking crazy shit. A spider just landed on my arm, and I got startled and, like, of course, flicked it away. But I'm like, damn, what are the odds of that shit landing right on my arm that I'm holding my phone from? Which is fuck.
So
I was like, shit.
Spider-Man got bit. Spider-Man bit Superman.
Yeah, and with some fucking kryptonite, fucking venom into his fucking veins and shit. No, but here, this is what I wanted to finish saying. So
Oh
when
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
out of
definitely.
body, you ever notice?
I didn't mean
You
to.
ever?
Hey, Zig, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just thought it was like a
No, 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 no. You're allowed.
moment.
This is your fucking show, bro.
No, it's
But
your show. It's
so
your
you know
show.
how you. I appreciate it, bro. So like when you come out of body, like you have to put your body to sleep for it to even be possible for you to come out of body, right? So do you notice how you go through something called sleep paralysis? And I made this example in one of my videos. Literally the last one. Is it possible for your body to wake up while you're out of body? And that's not possible. You get what I'm saying? So you start to ask yourself, I'm giving life to this body, but what about the people
Mm.
outside of me on a quantum level? Nothing really exists. The only reason people even have life in them, and then I ask myself, what is actual life? Is it the animation that I'm giving the people the ability to express themselves, which are nothing but mirrors of me? This is like an escape room. You get what I'm saying? But then whatever I react to is what I am consenting to happen within me as well. That's why I said it's developing symptoms as far as a disease goes, right? So you don't catch nothing. It's just what you're doing that you react to outside of you.
Let me deal with this. Let me deal with this because this is a new thing here that people are saying, and you just said it. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I respond to everything in perfect
Perfect harmony.
I am a pentameter, and like if I see a dog, I'm gonna react to it like a dog. If I see a flower, I'm gonna smell it. I'm not gonna
Right.
like we deal with things like if I go to a restaurant, I'm not gonna ask for a fucking Miller High Life. I'm gonna ask for a fucking martini and the best plate of cheese they have. You know what I mean? If I go over here and I have a place to stay, I'm not gonna ask them to just there's a whole fucking bunch of things that we have expectations of, but in reality of the physical world exists and the spiritual world exists. The physical world is created upon the universal construct of our mind. Our spirit controls our mind controls our physicality. So shit, aren't we doing okay here? Like,
I think we're doing great, man.
I know, isn't that? I mean, a lot of people, a lot of people don't realize how good their life is, and I forget it sometimes too, man. Like, do you know how good your life is? Do you know how good, like,
Ha. That's right.
like, bro, like, hey, I might be homeless in 2 weeks, but I don't think about 2 weeks. I think about right now. I get to talk to one of the most fucking gorgeous men. I'm a man of fucking splendor and creativity and love and intelligence that I could ever meet. I get to talk to you right here. Yeah, it's we're 3 hours and 40 minutes here, but I get to talk to you, and what a joy that is. I'm happy to be here, sitting on a couch in a fucking house that I didn't really have to pay for. But next month I might have to fucking run out in the streets when it's 40 degrees and sleep on a fucking next bed of nails. I don't know if people get that enough. Like, because I don't know if people, maybe that's my Geministic nature from going from look at the glory to fuck all this shit. We run into the muck. We fucking with shit. Like, I don't think people get that, man. And it's like what a like for me right now. Like, let's focus on the moment, the joy, the wonder, the amazement. Look at this. Zig gets to talk to me, or do I get to talk to Zig? I don't know.
It's a good conversation, though. I feel like it's good because
like this motherfucker I got to meet in person. I didn't drive to see him. He came down here, and I'm like, holy shit! I got to meet one of the strongest, most powerful, amazing people on the planet. And I don't think most of you understand this. If you seen this dude in person, like what Superman in his chest, that's real. That dude.
Well, that's why I even told you. I was like, you met me in person is how I am. And bro, that's why I said I'm even like this with my own mom, bro. Like, this is just how I am. I'm just like, like overall, this is just me, man.
Yeah, you know how many people I've met in person that seen my videos and like, are you actually gonna be like this? And they told me like, 2 minutes in the meeting, like you're actually like this. I'm like, what did you fucking think? Like, I'm not, this is not a put on, man. Like, I didn't do a put on for fucking 5 years. This is exactly like, I'm not just like, hey, can I get if I want a YouTube channel with 100,000 subs and make a bunch of money, I could have done that. It's pretty easy. I gotta have 3 buttons, do this and then do that. Yeah, it's easy.
Mm-hmm.
But like, to be real about that shit, like really, honestly, like this shit right here, right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I get to hang out with fucking Ziggy right now. Oh my god! Like, what a cool thing.
Yeah, you the man, bro.
I can't tell it any other way. Like, I would be dishonest if I said like, what the fuck? Like, what? Like, I have to talk to this dude. Like, no, I get to talk to you.
Matter of fact, actually, our personal interaction was pretty cool too, though. You remember that, right?
Wait. Our personal action. We've hung out before.
Well, yeah, I went to your house. You fuck. You don't remember? You just said it. We talked in person for like 3 hours.
Really? How's your child doing?
He's in Colombia. He's in Colombia.
He's
in Colombia.
I did not get to meet your wife, which is silly. But
they're both in Colombia in South America.
Do they have hey, can they bring us back a bunch of cocaine?
I don't think they allow shit like that anymore. You know, that was probably once in a fucking time in history.
I don't even know. This show has gone to shit. He's not bringing back cocaine.
How fucking this world is going to shit. Technology has advanced too much. They became smarter than humans. Humans were once able to trick out the system to do shit like that. Now, I don't know, man. We give too much power to technology.
I know. Yo, bro. Well, okay. What? I don't care who's here. I haven't looked at the comments. I don't care who's here. This is like you can listen. I assume everyone listens to me talk anytime but fucking, it's always a pleasure. Like this shit right here. Me and you talking is absurd.
It is.
I know. This is the only time I'm drunk as fuck, and I'm still better looking.
Fuck, and I'm sober too, bro. I don't drink at this time. That's why I'm not drunk. You'd have called me at night. I might have joined you on a drink, bro.
Hold on, when you had it, like we were hanging out, you had a beer. I was like, shit, one beer will get this dude twisted.
Dude, I wasn't drunk, but I was fucking buzzed already. You know what I'm saying? Like I was already buzzed, bro. I was like, what the fuck?
That made me so like giddy and happy. I was like, really, one beer? And
but then I started fucking.
Do you know when you were a bartender, you would have to cut someone off because they'd be too? I was like, dude, I should like he might like he gotta do shit tonight. He got a car over here, he got a kid, he got that. I was like,
that's why I didn't go too fucking crazy. Otherwise, yeah, hell yeah, I would have drank more.
I really like. Do you? I mean, really, legitimately, do you realize what's gonna happen when me and you hang out, just fucking walk through the streets and get drunk?
Well, that's why we got to do Mardi Gras. They got Mardi Gras going on again, don't they?
Yes.
Yeah, because I mean the whole COVID shit. I mean they didn't do Mardi Gras when the whole COVID shit was happening.
It's look at NewOrleansCalendar.com bullshit. I don't know. Look at that shit up. You'll find it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I'm definitely going over there for that again.
And let's walk through these streets like violently lovely.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stay in your crib if I'm gonna fucking drink, because I ain't fucking going nowhere after that.
Obviously,
but
man.
You know, bro, you saw one beer had me fucking going, like I was yapping, I was fucking mad hyper, bro, and I was like, God damn, people slow down when they're drunk. I get crazier when I'm fucking drinking, which is like insane. So that's why I'm like, I gotta stay in your crib just to wind down a little bit.
You already seem like you're on them yippity yacky fucking. Like you seem like you drink. Oh, dude, you know what I drank yesterday? I drank a Mickey,
what?
A Mickey's. You know, Mickey's.
I've seen Mickey's. Yeah, I've seen those.
Mickey's.
I've seen those.
No, I literally smoked a fucking blunt with a random person and drank the Mickey's. I was like, all right, fuck you. Like, I'm from up there. Like, wow, this was happening. Mickey's in a random.
You remember back in the day? Was that shit was cheap though, wasn't it? You ever heard of the? It was free. You ever heard of the?
I was like, what do you got to drink for me? And they're like, I got a Mickey's. I was like, who drinks a Mickey's? Like, what are you from? Fucking Boston?
Yeah. What's that cheap ass beer that comes in a big bottle that people used to drink back in the day? I know they still drinking that, but it's mad cheap. What the hell's the name of that shit?
Big beer in a bottle. Give me a color or anything. What do you got?
It was like a brown glass, and it was like
A 40 ounce of. I got
Okay,
this.
it's one of those cheap beers, bro. Everybody used to drink that shit back in the day only because it was cheap. A
Yeah.
40. It was a 40, but what 40 was it?
OE.
Fuck, what the hell's the name? Old English. Yeah, oldies.
Old English.
Old English.
Dude,
Yeah.
bro. Yeah, when I lived in Baltimore, I'm fucking telling you 100% fucking for real. I used to go into this really
Holy shit.
nice. I used to go to this really nice beer bar in Baltimore, and they had
Uh-huh.
any beer you wanted. I'm not kidding you. There was 3 floors of any drink you wanted, and they sold 40 ounces of Old English and
Uh-huh.
cigars, and they had a pool table, and I was like, "Give me an OE," and I'm smoking this shit, and I'm about to whoop some table. I'm gonna whoop someone's ass on the pool table, like OE, OE, fucking give me that shit. The OE was straight stupid, yo. Come on, you can.
What are you drinking right now?
Cheap beer in my hand.
Red Ribbon?
Blue
Blue
ribbon.
Ribbon. Yeah.
I'm drinking here. Watch. I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna go through this just so people think I'm not fucking around. Look at I got blue ribbon. I got a box of wine. Look at you fucking don't fuck around me. I am that motherfucker. There's wine. So here we got beer, wine.
I'm gonna show you something.
We have look at you wanna see how Russian I am? I got fucking Sobieski right here.
Sobieski. That's
Yeah,
that Russian vodka, bro.
yeah, fuck this. Watch. Y'all want to fuck with me? No, you don't want to fuck with me. I'm Russian as shit.
Holy fuck, bro.
I'm not taking the whole thing though. I mean, I'm just saying, like, who's doing wine, beer, and liquor? This is my claim to fame is I can drink any of the shit. Fuck all y'all.
This is what I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do this tonight. See this?
Oh, nice. What is
Wait, hold on.
Is it Moscato?
No, it's Cabernet. No, Cabernet.
Cabernet Sauvignon. Sauvignon. Say Sauvignon. Cabernet Sauvignon. Nice, dude. I'm glad someone's drinking with me because I sometimes I assume I'm the only fucking weirdo drunk. No, I'm not an
Can you hear
alcoholic
me?
drunk. Huh? What are you doing? What are you
What's
doing?
that? No. Somebody called me and I had to fucking reject, but it's like I couldn't get the audio back.
Oh well, I mean, do what you gotta do. You can come back. Let me look at the comments and see if there's anything that we can comment on. Talk to these fucking dork bags. Cow apples. What do we got? Good morning. Agree. I know a cow called Hardaisy. Still didn't drink. Pretty sure I shouldn't. Okay, I don't know who the fuck that person is, but Finn says almost to come to an ultimate scene where you feel at with one right stuff, and you don't want to hurt others. Yeah, I got you. I feel you. Finn, what's up, bro? Like, sorry for anybody here that isn't. If you're new here, I mean, if you know how this shit works, like I normally don't get to hang out with fucking Ziggy, but we're 4 fucking hours into a show, and me and Zig get to hang out, which is pretty cool for me. Like I find that pretty awesome. It's a it's pretty fucking funny.
Wait, but then look, it says over here, when you drink, you open yourself up to possessions. Not good. I mean,
oh no. We're gonna talk about that one. Let's do this again.
I could get into that too, bro. To be honest with you, because it's all see, like me.
Whoever said that can go fuck themselves right in their fucking face.
If I'm depressed, I'm obviously not gonna take something that would fucking amplify how I feel. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't. It's not necessarily because then that, like Fire Drake said, Zen would always be possessed.
Hold on. Let's do this a long way. I like the long version, but it's funny. Okay, so where does liquor come from? Liquor comes from carbohydrates. Liquor comes from sugars. Liquor comes from wheat. Liquor comes from herbs. Liquor comes from like all you need to do is process that through an alchemical. So if I ate the thing to begin with, wouldn't that happen inside of my tummy? My
Well,
little
food can do this
belly,
too.
my little belly. No, you a bitch if you eat food. If you drink liquor, come fuck with me. Yeah, no. So the process of becoming spiritual that's a spirit, isn't it? Is it ever not been a spirit? I don't. Hold on. Oh, Junie's here. What's up, Junie?
Hey, what's going on?
Junie, what up,
So,
Junie?
the
Good to
process
see you again.
spiritual.
You too, Dad.
The
Hang on.
process of being spiritual is consuming anything. So I consume spirit.
Right, right.
So like I mean
Well, you
I'm
could do that.
telling anyone to go drink liquor or this is what is this? This is wine. I'm drinking wine right now. I'm hi. Oh, look
Hey,
at you still look at your cute little face. Oh my
yo, how
goodness.
come I've known Junie for a while and I've never seen her face, bro.
Holy shit, holy shit. Hey Junie, can you show?
Junie, show your face, man. You actually mad
Yeah,
pretty.
you are. She is very pretty. You are
Oh
so pretty.
shit!
You're so pretty. You are actually pretty. I'm not.
I
I see.
can't believe she never shows her face, bro.
I know, because I'm not normally attracted to 42-year-old white women with blonde hair and sweet lips and like oh she's so cute. I'm not normally like, but you should let people know you cutie. You're such a cutie pie.
Yeah, but I would be flashing my face all day if I looked like
I
Junie
know,
too.
I know. I mean, if you two actually seen each other in person, if you didn't know who that was, you'd be like, "Oh, what's going on? What's happening?" I know. She is very shit. I'm not gonna say she's very fuckable. And I want to not that just put that to the side. Look at how cute she is. Hi, Dan. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, is there a dog there? Fucking filthy. I'm a filthy animal. I get it. Mm-hmm. I say.
I see Stan Wingfield. What's up, Stan Wingfield?
I was muted. Okay.
Carson's still here. Fire Drake,
I
my
was
boy. That's
muted.
my brother from
Sorry.
another mother, bro.
Where's Divine Hazel? Let's see.
Divine Hazel still here.
Ah,
Hey,
greetings. And
hey,
Danny.
Jimmy, is Divine your sister? Is it your sister that went north rather than stayed into the nice weather of Texas?
Mm. All right. Concentrate. Concentrate. Getting on the freeway.
What are you doing, Junior? You going to work or what?
No, I'm actually I'm screwing off. I'm going home now.
Oh, nice.
I'm
Nice of
just
you to
I'm
jump on.
driving on a. Yeah, we're having a wet day here, so I gotta be careful. Can't be too crazy.
We were talking a lot about a lot of crazy stuff here. Were you listening
Hey
to everything,
man,
or were you busy?
yeah, get back to the booze drinking because I was enjoying that.
Yeah,
Oh, the
yeah.
booze drinking. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, get to talking about them spirits. I want to hear about that shit. That's important to know.
Well, I mean, Zen is a professional drinker. Me, I can tell you my experiences when it comes to drinking. I can tell you this much. I feel like, you know how people are like uptight sometimes? I just feel like it helps me loosen up at times. And to some extent, this is how I
Yeah,
feel
when
sometimes.
you were
We're not
talking about
really. But here's the thing, though. You know how some people feel like, oh, yeah, I'm as authentic as it comes. I'll tell you right now, a different side of me comes out sometimes when I do drink. More or less, like the real me may come out. You may hear shit that I may not tell you when I'm sober, but does that mean I'm fake, or does that mean that? Because here's the thing, though. They say possession, like you get possessed when you're drinking an alcohol. Is it the alcohol or whatever spirit
Mm,
that you drank that's expressing itself now through you, or is it you that's actually the
mm.
ego is now put to the side. You get what I'm saying? Because sometimes you may be worried about what others may say to you, what others may think of you. But when you're drunk, you're not really thinking like that. You're just like, you're more brave. You're more like a fucking, you're just gonna say whatever the fuck is on your mind, and that's it. You get what I'm saying? So I'm starting to think like, is it possessing you? Do you possess it? Or is it like something outside of you that's in you, expressing something through you and using you as a vessel, but it's able to do that based
Nah.
on the frequency and vibration that you are in right now. You know what I'm saying? So you
Yeah.
may be
Okay. So
somebody who can say some high vibrational shit, or somebody who may say some low vibrational shit. But it just depends. That's why I said I'm not gonna drink if I'm in a fucked up state.
You want vibration shit. How
Hmm.
many people that don't get drunk, that don't talk shit, that don't tell you real? If you talk to Unc over here in the corner, he gonna tell you some real ass motherfucking
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
shit. And people gonna tell you about their life and interactions because they were instilled with a. They want to go to church and go dance around. I'm in church. They ain't gonna tell you shit. No, all they can do is
Right.
dance and stupid.
Yeah,
But
don't
but,
you
but
get the Holy Spirit in church?
if I take
You're
spirit,
looking for the Spirit.
here I got it.
And you're drinking the blood of Christ. You're drinking the
Yeah,
fucking alcohol in church.
You motherfucker. You
yeah,
motherfucker.
no kidding.
What did you give me the other day? Did you give me this one right here? I'll drink it for you. I'll tell you. I'll tell you the answer. I'll drink the spirit. So the spirit is a breath, which is also alcohol, which is also how can we cleanse these people? How can we help them? I mean, is this not cleansing? Does this not clean the body? Like
It is a
drink.
cleaning fluid.
If you drink this, isn't it lighter fluid? Light a fire, fucking take a shit, do all the.
You can clean
Most people
wounds
don't
with
want
it.
to.
If we
I'm just
didn't
saying.
have alcohol, we would have some
I think
filthy
most people.
people.
I think here's. Let's get to the right to the story. It's a 4 fucking hour show, and fucking thank you both of you for coming here. I appreciate it. I really do. Here's the epitome, the essence, the thing of the show is this. It's this. Check it out. I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
I mean, if that didn't make any sense, like maybe if I elucidated and verbalized and contextualized shit like I got up and I had a drink and I'm a weird motherfucker and I talk about shit. In 4 hours, I get to talk to the coolest on the planet, and I can still tell y'all that here's how life works. Enjoy it.
Enjoy it. That's right. There's a lot of people not enjoying their lives.
I know it's been hard. It's been a hard time. I didn't process this. This was not mine. That wasn't my goal, but shit. I mean,
You ever go back
Living
to
in
think when you were?
America.
You ever go
Sorry.
back and think to when you were a child, how even just a simple road trip to like your family member's house was like super exciting, and then after a while, it just like you become an adult, and even that is just like, you know. But it's just everything in general. Just because, like even the kids now, they just look down at a computer and don't like. I remember I used to want the window down just so I can look outside and enjoy the fucking like view and the experience on that road trip. But now it's like they don't even look outside of the window. They'll just look down at the phone or the fucking laptop or whatnot. You get what I'm saying? So I don't know. I just feel like as time goes on, everything changes. But technology is, for me, in one of the reasons how we may seem to be technologically advancing, or we may seem to be advancing as a society, but in actuality, I feel like we're just going backwards because we're forgetting about what the real technology
Yeah, with Devo. It's Devo.
actually is.
So
No, is it possible? Is it possible to have? Let's say, for example, if I wanted to have a 4 hour stream with Zen and Junie, but
Ziggy's
technology didn't
breaking up a
exist, would
bit.
I be able to do that without this? Would I be able to have it without this stream?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
maybe it is possible.
Also, like, why are there stupid people talking shit with 10,000 million zillion subscribers talking shit, and we are just
Yes.
talking
Oh
bullshit
my God.
afterwards, and no one is paying attention? Like, apparently there's 13 people here, which is great. I'm glad y'all here. Like, obviously, like, I'm not downplaying anybody that shows up. I don't know how they found it, but like. They try to they try to repress honesty and love, like, and love and love. Do you know how difficult it is to love someone? Actually, it's not hard. It's very simple. Here, let me show you. Hey Ziggy, I love you. Yeah, yeah. Check it out. Oh, who's this woman over here talking right now? Do I have to tell her I love her too?
Hey, the good book told you what love was. It was long suffering, kind, and all that. Patient.
No. Patience is a virtue, but human. Okay. Here's the three things. Oh, I got it. I think I got it. Listen up, motherfuckers. Here's the three things.
I'm listening.
Patience. Here's the virtues: patience, humor, and taking a really good shit.
Yo, how good does it feel when you take a really good shit, bro? That's a fucking great ass point, bro. You know what I'm saying?
It's
You're
cleansing.
releasing and letting go of shit you processed, you know? But think about that just on a fucking deeper level on how we can let go
Spiritual.
of shit as well, and how much lighter do you feel, you know?
When you get rid of shit, you feel like lighter. You
You
know.
feel light, right? But that's
Yeah.
all is that detaching from that waste.
Isn't there a reason some of us don't eat so often and will drink and then take a dump and have a messy shit and then wake up and go, God damn, in the world is so magical. Look at everybody right now has fucking, like, do you see behind Ziggy and behind me? It's fucking it's light. There's light. Do you remember the song? There's light in your eyes.
I
I
can
don't think enough
see the
people know.
light in your eyes.
Because there's light in your eyes. Holy
Damn, I
shit!
can't find my fucking
Okay.
permit.
Hey, can somebody help me right now? I just need. Hey, listen. I don't ask for help often, and I'm an idiot, and I get it. But it's 4 hours in this video. 4 hours, and why does this video happen this long?
Who
It's
knows?
because of all of you. It's because
Yeah.
no, I don't need your fucking help. I'm telling you, it's because of you. Because of Superman over here, and because of fucking Junie over here. You fucking retards. Like,
Yeah. I just enjoy the real raw content. And you can't get that
well,
kind
I
of
mean,
conversation with just
when did
any.
you think it was gonna happen otherwise?
Yeah, you got too many people that are embellishing their personality when they can't even be at base level one with it. Just relax, be yourself.
I can't look. I
Hey,
told
Junie,
Zen, I'm like, whatever you.
Junie, can you do me one tiny little favor? Can
What's
you
that?
once again can you put your dumb, stupid, ugly, filthy, disgusting face on camera?
It's
So
kind of
that
hard going 80 miles an hour.
this gentleman over here to my I don't know if it's a left or right at this point, but
Yeah,
like, do you know who he is? Do you know who this fucking guy is? I got to meet him in person. It's pretty fucking crazy. Like,
Mister.
I thought I was a cool motherfucker, but that dude, do you want it? Can you put your fucking dumb face on there? Just so like he's wearing Superman costumes. He got a stupid head. He's wearing. Look at and what kind of asshole am I to talk this shit?
Hey, dude, do you know how hard it is to get off sugar? How hard it is to not put sugar in your coffee? Holy shit!
You know what I'm like? You know what I'm like extremely addicted to? Junie, chocolate. I love chocolate,
Yeah.
but particularly like those. You ever seen those? You seen those Ferrero chocolates, the little round ones? Holy fuck!
In that
Like
little foil ball or whatever.
them shit is fucking
I
crack.
told you, Ferrero.
I'm telling you, sugar
That's
is
my
crack.
shit. That's my shit. Don't
Yo, that shit is crack.
think about that. That's, you know,
That is crack. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
You get my weak spot. That's like my weakest point right there. I fucking love chocolate.
Hey, yo, next time we hang out, I'm bringing you like a box of them Ferrero Rochers. And in fact,
I fucking love that shit.
in fact,
I would dead ass fucking love you more, bro.
okay, fine. Okay, well, you already loved me. Oh, thank you for saying that. My favorite rapper his name is Wax. I've met him in person. We didn't have a whole thing because I was arguing with two of my. I actually was there with two of my friends. But nonetheless, here's what we need from you. Ferrero Rocher. I'm gonna bring you some of them.
Yeah, dude, fucking awesome.
I don't
Fucking
think
amazing.
It's a long story. But I don't want to give anyone a candle or a gift or a bow or a knot or whatever the fuck people think it is. Like I'm just saying, like you're deserving of anything that someone offers you. What?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how shit works out.
Hey, Zeddy, thank you for the coaching on the 48 hours. No eats.
48 hours is.
Yeah. So I've done it twice now. And I'll probably do it again.
What did you do? What did you do?
48 hours, no
Look
eats.
at this dude is actually working out while he's on here on camera. It's like,
No, dude. I'm making look, dude. See this?
you're probably working on like 3 channels. It's like I'm gonna eat fucking cheeseburger.
Fucking hungry right now, bro.
like,
Like the quickest thing to make while I'm on camera is make a fucking smoothie, bro.
Bro, I'm all about no. I can't. He's like I'm eating.
Hang on, I gotta mute. It's raining in the background.
That's way too funny. And also, in case you didn't know, check it out. Here. Watch. Here, this is real. Do you think it's fucking? I ain't fucking around. Fuck all you.
God damn, bro.
But no, I'm way better at everything than most people are. I can knock a motherfucker out with one punch. I'm look up the One Punch Man, and I am the One Punch Man.
Oh, Saitama, bro. That's my dude right there, Saitama.
Look up, yeah. Yo, do it. Fucking do
That's
it.
Saitama. Yo, Saitama fought Superman.
Bro, I guarantee you there's no One Punch Man like me. They made a video about me a long time ago. See? It's hurting.
Saitama fought Superman.
Hilarious, they're grinding in the background.
That's why I stepped away from it. All right, that's good. Now I'm gonna entertain you guys with my little superfood smoothie because I'm a vegan. I'm just fucking around, bro. I mean, not fucking do that shit.
Hey, how about this? I don't really care about my channel, but can you play or can you play something if you want to? Um what kind of music do you want to hear? Let me see. Let me see if I can see it. Hold on. I gotta burp a little bit. Uh, hmm. Hmm. I don't think that would any of that will work. I just think that we need a KRS-One. Hey, how about do this? How about do this? I got you. Play KRS-One right now.
Who, me?
Yeah, play KRS-One.
Can't play it right now while I'm on the phone with you. Well,
Yeah, you
I
definitely.
also no, I can't. My speaker on my computer is not working. I actually got to get a new speaker.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have.
We get bullshit. I can walk anywhere in the city and play KRS-One, and you can't do it on the phone right now. That's
I
crap.
can't. I'm dead
That's
ass.
garbage. That's shit. That's dark.
Is there a way to do it from the phone? It would cut me off the live stream.
Word up. Yo, bang out. Yeah, bang out with this shit. Play KRS-One.
Look,
I gotta go. No, I'm not gonna look at anything. I'm gonna take a piss and maybe
fucking speakers don't work, dude.
like no, play some music. I just want music, bro. I played 4 hours of this shit. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, you want me to sing to you? I don't have fucking speakers, bro. Where'd Junie go? She left? Yo, Zen.
Fucking
All right, I'm gonna jump. If he's still on in like 10 minutes.
y'all, don't worry. I'm still fucking drunk. Okay, we're back.
Listen,
Don't worry. I'm not.
I gotta.
I mean, I might.
My son, listen. My son called me from Colombia. I'm gonna speak to him, so I'm gonna jump off this. I'll chat with you later. I gotta talk to my son, bro.
Fine, my bro. Hey,
Yo.
have a good night. It's good to see you.
Yeah, it was a good chat, bro. Whoever didn't catch this chat earlier, we had a good conversation earlier. So check out the whole shit. You know what I'm saying? We actually went on deep on shit.
Chop it up any way you want. But
Yep.
hey, Superman.
We'll do this again.
Hey, fucking King, fucking all the shit. I love you. Stay well. And I can't
love you, bro. We'll do it again. We'll do it again, bro. I gotta start live streaming myself, bro.
I think so. I'll see you soon. Okie dokie. So, anyways, what do I have to say here? I can't see all of your fucking comments here, and I do apologize, but my first reaction would be this: I don't really care. I want to take a nap. I know it's only like noon. I don't really care what you're thinking. Your fucking life and your shit and your whole bullshit sucks. Like, how do you even do this? Like, it fucks up the whole thing. So we'll be out of here. Peace out, bitches.